Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go! Hey! Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillTGaming calling out, this mod's gonna stun, farmer donkey hitting every high roll, InsaneSimGuy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is Agribusiness tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undecided alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, Agribusiness tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah we're cutting into prime time, headlines spilling like a tip grain card, arguing load sizes but it's all one heart, sets on fire, can you feel that burn, every acre, every update, one more turn, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that stock, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is Agribusiness tonight, hard talk, hard rock, thunder's not alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide wide, Agribusiness tonight, side by side, side by side. Raise your hands for the late shift heroes, for voices, for farmstead pyros, from small town dreams to a global bond, we plant these words, let the world get loud. This is Agribusiness tonight, hard rock under satellite, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the nose to the fields in the same wild ride, Agribusiness tonight, side by side, Agribusiness tonight, we ride, we ride.
Thank you. 'Cause I can't get in the vehicle. Three, two, one. Oh. What up?
Ow.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave, and this is Agribusiness Tonight, show where we get to talk about mods, maps, and the news. Of course, as always, I'm joined here by a few gentlemen, starting out with a man who sits there and yells about everything under the sun except for the important things in life. I am, of course, talking about InsaneSimGuy. Hi, SG, how are you doing tonight? Perfect timing. Oh man, doing good, doing good. We're also joined here by a man who will sit there and disagree with you over everything, even when he knows you are right. Of course, I'm talking about Farmer Dnkey. Dnkey, how you doing tonight?
When have I ever been wrong?
I never claimed that you were wrong. Just saying that you disagree about everything, even when you know somebody else is right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's that stubbornness, you know, that whole kind of, donkey attitude, we'll call it.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. It wasn't me.
We are also joined here, of course, by the man, the myth, the legend. He likes to think that everything in Farm Sim just comes naturally to him, but it's because of insider information. I'm convinced of it at this point. Of course, I'm talking about WillTGaming. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
All right, so
Holy smokes.
so I did my whole introduction and I was muted. God dog it! But hey, they can hear me now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Swamp Rat, for the call out on that. And looking at my chat, I had Farm Sim Freak jump in, said, "Gotta go to bed," liked and shared, man. Oh yeah, and also first, LOL. Dnkey hopped in with last. Swamp Rat says, "Love the new song." And Red Wolf says, "Dnkey has the stubbornness of an actual donkey."
So I'm going to throw this out there. ISG, you are no longer allowed to mute ever.
Aww.
I'm just saying there's been multiple occasions where the mute button has gotten used.
Actually, it wasn't the mute button on the mic. It was the mute button in Streamlabs. I forgot to click it.
Okay,
I don't know how
so
many times I've done that.
so any mute button ever is not allowed to be clicked by you. Just saying.
So y'all want to hear all the background noise? Okay.
All the background noise, all the insane ramblings, and the talking to the squirrels, every little bit.
Look, I can promise you, the insane ramblings and all that stuff, that's going to happen whether I'm muted or not.
True. Oh my goodness. So we got a few people out there in the audience here tonight. Rail Fanning Jonah with the stream tonight there says, "Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there." Yes, gentlemen, happy Father's Day to those of you who are fathers.
Why, thank you, sir. And same coming from my end. Happy Father's Day, everybody out there.
Absolutely. Happy Father's Day. Holy smokes. Let's see. We've got Gary Miller. Gary, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Also says Happy Father's Day. Dead Calm. How you doing? Hope you're having a great one. Swamp Rat Ken. How are both of you doing tonight? Hope you're having a great one so far. Gentlemen, ready to give some mods?
Yep.
Sure,
All right,
why not?
well,
I mean, isn't that what we do on this show? Oh, wait. You said get in some mods. Hold on. Okay, I'm in a mod.
I wish I was actually showing the screen at that point. It was actually focused on my face. So, we got the Crescendo SPL pack. This is by BDD Mod Passion. 106.05 megabytes to download. This is a combination of trailers and manure spreaders. These things are rather nice. Look, if I kind of pull in here. We start out with the SPL 181 that starts at $56,000 and it has a capacity of 20,800 liters, and it goes all the way up to the SPL 712. That's $112,000 and 40,000 liter capacity starting. So all that to say, they are kind of base trailers right off the rip. So starting out with a $56,000 trailer at 20,000 liter capacity, that's a little rough. That's more than $2,000 per 1,000 liters, and right off the bat, you're really starting out behind the 8 ball. Same thing going all the way up to the high end there, 40,000 liters and $112,000. So more than 2,000 per 1,000 liters. So again, really bad off. 106 megabytes to download. Again, really bad. in my opinion. But there's a lot going on with this pack. So one of the things that you'll notice is that you have all of the individual trailers for this pack, but also you have these detachable spreaders. You've got the 2 and 3 bars. Each of them for the 2 bar is 15,000. For the 4 bar, sorry, I said 3, but it's 4, is 18,000. So they attach onto the back, and that's what actually makes these manure spreaders. So all in all, this is a really cool idea. It's a really cool pack, but the problem is that, again, the price really doesn't work out for me personally. The install size, 106 megabytes, you're talking a small map with that size. I mean, I like them. Crossetto is not a name brand or manufacturer that I really have any loyalty to. So if we were to slap this name with some other kind of, more American style trailer or something along those lines, I would consider this a little bit more. And if there was a little bit better price range that we could do about it as well. But unfortunately, this is going to be a hard pass for me. Those prices are just really, really hard for me to deal with. But to kind of compare with some of the base game stuff, 20,000 liter capacity. We'll start with the small one here. So that's going to put us roughly in the crampy big body 750 S series. Now that's $35,500 for 20,000 liters. So you're down below the $2,000 per 1,000 liters. Now again, the Crossetto is $56,000 right off the bat. So you're going to spend more money, and you're going to get, roughly around the same capacity there. So that again is another big miss. Now, taking a look at the manure side of things, because these are kind of multi-trick ponies. Taking a look at that size of 20,000 liters, you're talking that's going to put us where? Oops, I'm not showing it on the screen here. That's going to put us, where is that going to put us? 7. Really, it's kind of in between the Haw and the Bergman, but for the price, you're talking 56,000 plus an extra 15, so that's going to put you right around the same price as the Haw right there. But you are going to get a little bit more in capacity wise. So if you only think about this as a trailer for manure, like a manure spreader, this is actually a pretty decent deal. But when you consider it for a trailer as well, it's not as good of a deal because you're spending way more money. So overall, like I said, it's going to be a pass. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this?
So I'm glad to see that they brought these back in, because these are in 22, the same pack pretty much. But I do have a slight problem with it. Hey, Dnkey, come over here and look at these decals on the side. Tell me what's wrong with them.
Yep.
The decals are not attached to the side, and they cast shadows.
Yeah.
What?
All right, BDD, stand right here where I'm at and look at the side of the trailer where that decal is.
It looks like it's on the trailer to me.
No, it is not. It's just hovering out there off to the side.
Huh. Maybe
I
I'm
almost wondered. Hold on.
not seeing what you're seeing? Oh my.
I don't think it casts shadows.
Yeah, it does.
Are you talking about
Look
the
at it now.
actual Crossetto, or are you
Yeah.
talking about...
The Crossetto and the logo.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it as I turn it. See the shadows?
Oh my.
Oh, that's great.
Well,
That in, like, looking at... Oh, wait. It actually... Okay. Now it connected.
Yeah, he didn't have it hooked up at first. I was looking at that too, a little confused.
I was like, why is it... I was so confused why the PCO wasn't...
Yeah, he had it perfectly lined up, which is what made it so fantastic.
At least I'm not completely crazy.
Now here's the thing though, is that these tippers are just tippers until you attach the manure spreader in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so as far as this is gonna be a pass for me. We got enough stuff in base game. I don't need to download a huge pack that has this many different trailers in it just so I could use probably the smallest one in there.
And Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, so I like that you can take a tipper, you can add the manure spreader on the back of it, and make it a multi-use item. Whereas most manure spreaders are just that. What's that?
Can you give me permission so I can fill this?
Thought I gave everything. Oh, I know I did. Okay. I didn't promote you guys. Okay. But yeah, like I do like that it's multi-use in that aspect. Do I think it's worth the download size or the price? Absolutely not. It would be insane of me to want to use this on my small farm. And so for me, it is going to be a pass.
All
right, I'm in position. Hit the button.
Pull the lever.
Forgot for this one. We got trailer.
There we go. Oh, I'm a little too close. Hold on, we can fix that. There we go.
Now it's weird because if you pull on, because if you pull over a sell point, you cannot, like, no trigger will pop up if you download it. You actually have to physically unfold the trailer and turn it on for it to empty.
That's a little annoying.
Yeah. Now, okay, so now if I go over to a field that needs manure, because I do want to point this out. Yeah, Donkey, is there a chance you can make this plain?
Already on it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, clear high ties and I didn't clear the dang fruit. Hold on a second. Remove foliage. There we go. All right, go for it.
All right, so if I come down here and turn it on, all good, right?
Seems like it.
No. All right. Now, Donkey. Now, can you run over and go grab the bigger manure spreader piece?
Was the bigger one, but sure.
Yeah, because that has
Yeah.
more than the other one has two.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna attach that on. All right, now I'll go ahead.
Oop, let me let go of you there.
All right. Hopefully this works a bit before. Oh.
I do like the animation of the poov moving towards the back of the trailer after you unfold it.
That is cool.
Okay, so it's not doing it. That's weird. Okay, because I know, because Louis Farm Guy had a problem where basically there were like big piles of manure coming out in the field when you're using the bigger one, unless it's an option that you selected. This is just fine. There is a separate camera, like that's pointed right towards the back. You don't even need the Mercedes-Benz back with it, which is nice.
Yeah, there's an option that says show manure on the ground.
Yeah.
So yeah, he probably had that selected. Here, I'll buy one with that. Bring it over. We'll see what it does.
All right.
I think Donkey just emerges from the pool.
Donkey, where's our shop set up at?
So, overall there, Will, what do you think of this one?
Right here in the field now.
Oh, well.
This one right here is going to be a hard pass for me. I mean, I'm thankful that it came out because it is an option. Are you bringing it over here?
I was trying to find it. I don't know where the heck where it ended up spawning. I'll just buy another one. We got tons of money.
We got
Oh crap! Don't grab that one. I forgot to put the option on it. There's the correct one.
I just reset.
swimmingly.
All right, one of those is not good. The other two are good. Let the shenanigans begin.
He also did release the additional features, which there's an option in here. So it's like I have it back in here too. Look now. I'll check the options right here. So
Yeah, that's PC only, right?
here. It is, but I'm just pointing this out for you. So maintenance management. If you're on consoles, do not turn that on, because if you do, then you'll see lubricant on your screen, and there's nothing you can do about it because that's PC only. I'll do this right here. Wait for it to unfold.
Did you give him the right one? Yeah, that ain't the right one. Hold on. We'll get this right. One
We're
day.
professionals here, folks.
It's just lagging.
Yeah, that doesn't fly worth a crap, does it?
Nope.
That you attempted to chunk it.
And
Tried.
and also you can also change your working with. So like, what is it? Yeah. So
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Flaps. If I turn it on.
Yeah, there you go. There's the poo on the ground.
my.
Yeah.
Oh,
But there will never be a question about where you've sprayed poo ever again.
So yeah,
This
but
is very true.
overall though, yeah.
well,
it's
he
gonna
hasn't
be
sprayed here, but I've
unattachable.
seen a spot right here.
Right?
Yeah.
And that just fell over the edge. We'll just go with that.
So Will, you said
And
hard pass
I will
and
say, yes, I will say this right now has a 4.7 star rating by 33 people.
yeah, and I mean it's a nice looking mod. It's nice enough. It's just there's so many factors that kind of cut against it in my opinion. So next one we have here is the MF8. Whoa, hey. You know? The MF8400. This is by Basilix. 49.35 megabytes to download. The shenanigans are happening hard. $146,200 and 215 horsepower to start. So right off the bat, almost 50 megabytes to download this one. Now it's got a ton of different options on this one. If you go ahead and take a look under our medium tractors, right here, you can see tons of different options. You got different engine sizes, a bunch of different tires. We're used to those different like kind of setups with them. With Somac, I mean, I don't know what a Somac does or is, but I mean, it's there. Tire pressure controls, all these different kind of stuff. Beacon, fenders, Somac support. You've got the roof bar lights. I mean, it's so many different options. So you can see where the megabytes are coming from. But the problem is that these are just not important enough for me personally, for me to have to rush out and get this. So first off, when you take a look at our kind of closest comparables, at 215 horsepower, that's going to put us somewhere in the ballpark. Looks like the Valtra T-Series is where it's going to put us. The Valtra is $168,000 compared to the $146,200. So this is a little bit cheaper. You're talking about, what is that, 12-ish grand cheaper? But again, it's not a big enough savings. It's 50 megabytes to download. I mean, it's just not enough. And for me personally, I'm, again, not a huge fan of Valtra. So it's one of those that I don't have to have it because of the name recognition or anything like that. So although it looks great, it's got a bunch of bells and whistles to it, it's not going to be good enough for me. So this is going to be a pass. ISG, what do you think of this one?
I'm right there with you. This is going to be a pass. It's got some great options to it, but some of them I'm confused. I don't even know what half of it is. So, but that's just me. I'm not a farm guy. I just make maps and mods and play the game. But Yeah, I mean, it looks good, but it's just not for me.
What about you, Dnkey? What do you think?
I mean, it definitely looks pretty good. I was sitting there looking at all the different interactive controls. But yeah, is it something that I would use on my farm? That's a whole nother
I
thing.
have a feeling I'm about to go for a ride.
Sorry. My bad. I hit the IC control and it locked onto you.
All right, so if you're in the passenger seat, the person in the driver's seat, you don't see them. They're invisible. It's kind of fantastic.
You don't need it. Although the positioning
Dude, your
is
foot is
fantastic.
on
Your
the-
leg.
Oh,
I
wow.
Okay, ISG.
You see,
I
what had happened was...
BDD. Come look at this angle.
No, you got to see the other angle.
Guys.
How y'all doing? Is there a medic in the house? I need this door removed from my arm.
Let alone your leg that's bent like Play-Doh.
Well, what about the hand that's going through the leg?
It actually looks like your kneecap, like your knee bends over and then folds back around like an ostrich. Yeah.
That kind of thank you for saying I'm still on mute.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
really worried
you were
about these
muted.
guys.
You know,
Ew.
just because of
Sorry. IC controls, I forgot about it.
Yeah, just because of how the passenger gets contorted in there, it's going to be a download for me.
We need shenanigans, right?
Will, I think you're getting like 2 frames a minute on your stream.
Oh, that ain't good.
Frames!
Ah.
So, Will, what do you think of the Massey?
For me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I know, I do know that a lot of people that who love Massey Ferguson, will definitely love this tractor. It's not a bad tractor, but overall, it's gonna be a pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, the next one we have is the, I think that's Tiger Car 3200 by Alex L353 modded, 7.19 megabytes to download. We got the Antonio Carrera car right here for, what is that, 19? Wait, what? Oh, so they picked it up.
They're just having fun with me.
$19,000. We have the barrel attachment as well for 5,800. And the platform for 3,900, as well as the forge mixer for $20,000. So it comes with all these little itty-bitty components to it. I do like these kind of modular vehicles and stuff like that, to where you can have all these different attachments and stuff. It makes it a little bit more usable overall. Now, this I can actually respect a little bit more than, say, like a vehicle that will go from point A to point B, like the Mustang or the like the closed cab cars and stuff like that, where it's not like a pickup where you can't load anything into it. It looks like there's a donkey inside. But, I mean, overall, there's nothing that I find too bad about this. The
Well,
price
look at this.
seems reasonable. The attachments are also reasonable. You figure all in, you're talking, what is that? 20, we're talking 25, 30, about 50 grand, and you can have this and all the components to it. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with this for less than 8 megabytes.
Yeah, you do
I'm
it.
fine with this. This one would be one I would download. Especially if I had like a small farm or something like that, like something like what Dnkey sets up. Like this would be something perfect to just kind of putter around the farm, doing really small chores around there. You know, filling up water or filling up the cows, things like that. I'm pretty cool with this one. ISG, what do you think?
Absolutely need this for small farm shenanigans. This thing is beautiful. Love the fact you got the attachments and everything. And, you know, hey, my hiding spot. It drove away. Nah, this is an absolute download.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
Well, so this actually is good for more than just some small farm shenanigans. Although that is definitely what I'm going to be using it for. But like, there's a lot of cow barns out there that are really tight to get in to feed, and having a mixer on this narrow of a platform really does address that issue, as well as if you need to take water into them, having that barrel there as well. So to me, this is a really all-around great cattle car. I mean, it's not going to be your massive forage mixer that you're taking in there, but it's something that'll get the job done, and that's perfect for me. It's worth the download here.
What do you think there, Will?
Well, I mean, overall, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely something unique. I like how you can empty from all sides, basically, which is super, super nice. Oh my gosh. Like, I get right now.
Sir, you got some good spin on that thing.
Come on. I'm like lagging right now to the point that...
Okay, so that's not just me. I got you.
I don't know who's moving me right now, but it's not me. I love this setup on it. Yeah, it's like a little self-propelled TMR mixer, which is super, super nice.
All right, mix me up.
Super cheap.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not feeding you to cows.
You probably taste awful.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I mean, I will state that I definitely do like it, and there's not really much to say about that. This pack would definitely be an install. Like 100%. I find this extremely useful, especially for this TMR mixer. Why is it still unloading?
It's not. That's on your end.
Oh,
So, I mean, what's really cool about this is that all in with, like I said, it's $50,000. Even if you just focus in on a self-propelled mixer at the most cheap end of things, you're talking a self-propelled as $232,000 for the K-brand self-propelled mixer. So right off the bat, I mean, you're talking a huge savings. I mean, yeah, you're only going to get 7,200 liters of TMR to be made, but I mean, that's still a big enough savings where it's worth it. Especially if you got just a small setup, then yeah, overall, I think it's a big worth it. Especially if you're looking for either something that is really cheap because you have a small farm, or really cheap because you want to start small and work your way up from there. So, good way to go. Next thing we have is the Lizard Shield Log Pusher Blade. This is by Dnkey, 7.42 megabytes to download. It's going to cost you starting at $1,972, and it's going to work your way starting at 1.7 meters. Now, for log blades and pushers and stuff like that, I'm not really big into logging. I say this all the time, but it's just one of those where having a blade to do the logging as well, again, it's not something that I'm really going to open up and put a whole lot of investment in. And for nearly 8 megabytes, I mean, again, it's got some bells and whistles. It's got, chainsaw holder. It's got a winch and all that stuff. So all that stuff kind of adds up, and, I'm sure. But it's not something I've got to absolutely have because I don't utilize it that often. So for me, it's going to be a pass. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, it looks good, but it's not something that I'd be using. I know there are a lot of people out there that do use these things, and you know what? Absolutely download it if that's what you need. But for me, it's going to be a pass.
Dnkey?
And Dnkey stored his chainsaw.
I'm trying to see if I can't get the winch to work.
There's no winch on it right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't look like there's a
Oh,
winch.
there's no winch on. Okay.
Why is it
Okay.
not pouring?
I mean,
There we go.
That thing dropped with a fierceness. Let me get up under it.
He dropped it like it was hot. That's right, I said it. Donkey,
for
what do you think
me-
of this thing?
as I start getting into a little bit more of logging, having a blade to push around the logs, it's very helpful. This one's pretty cheap. It's got a winch attachment also, so I can drag the logs. I can correct where they're positioning at with the blade. I can put my chainsaw on it if I actually want to put my chainsaw down. All in all, I'll take it. It seems functional to me.
So, Will, before I go into you, one thing I kind of want to rant about, just very brief. I don't understand the fact that they gave us the ability to have things where we can kind of let go of the chainsaw and whatnot. That's fine. Totally fine. I get that. Then why allow us to put it away in our inventory? Just throwing that out there. Will, what do you think of this thing?
Well, I will state that for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I don't do enough logging. I mean, I think it is very interesting. I think it's cool that we got it. But for me personally, though, it is going to be a hard pass. If I were to even consider getting this, it would be the PC version, if the branded version. But like I said, it is a hard pass for me. That Tiger card we had a 4.8 star rating by 20 people, and this one has a 4.4 star rating by 11 people.
All right, next one we have is the Lizard SP4H. This is by, oh my goodness, dude, see that? 1989 farming, 17.02 megabytes to download, $1,000 to buy. This is a nice little windrower. I think that this thing is absolutely fantastic looking, just the kind of overall state of it. It just looks wholly different than what we have in the base game. And look at those physics, how it's rocking back and forth. I mean, that's really, really nice.
Hey, Donkey, can I get permissions to set down some windrows down over here so we're having to pile it all up?
Ooh, there you go. But, taking a look at what we have here in base game for windrowers, which is right up here. Roughly, this is 6.2 meters in working width. So that's going to get us around, let's see. Look at the K-Brand. The K-Brand GA 4731 at $9,000. So the K-Brand is 4.7 meters. This is 6.2 meters. It requires 60 horsepower to where the K-Brand only requires 35. So it's a little bit less on the horsepower. It's bigger for the working width, and it's way, way cheaper at $1,000. So, I mean, overall, this is actually really nice. And for 17 megabytes, it's a little bit rich for a windrower. But, I mean, yeah, overall, I'm gonna download this. I think it looks good, and especially if I want kind of the old school looking rig, because it says it's from the 80s, according to the description there. So, I mean, yeah, I'm down with this. Absolutely. And again, just looks fantastic. The little jiggle physics that it has, a little rocking back and forth, is just icing on the cake. ISG, what do you think of this?
So the price is right. The animations are great. This thing is absolutely beautiful. Sign me up. As long as it works, which we're fixing to test.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it's small, it's cheap. Traffic.
And you wanted to turn it off.
It's got jiggle physics.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. What just
It works
happened?
fantastically.
Yeah.
Yeah, sign me up.
Did you guys see that on my stream?
Talking about where it was kind of jittering in and out like that.
No, where it was actually changing
The dust.
No, not the dust. It was actually morphing into the ground type. The straw morphed into the straw into the ground type that was there.
Well, I mean, that's technically how it works. It actually deforms the ground and then just retextures it.
Okay. So, Donkey, overall, what do you think?
Sign me up.
And Will, what do you think?
Absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic. I think the horsepower is great.
As Donkey is demonstrating, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
The working with on it, the working with is really good. The physics of it look fantastic. The model looks fantastic. I would definitely get it. I would get the branded version, the PC version. The only difference from the PC version to the console version is that on the console version, you get to go through all the options to take off everything. IC controls. You just walk over, boom, panel off, panel off, panel off. So that's the only difference. So besides the branded, so yeah, sign me up. And as it says, it has 4.8 star rating, 19 people.
Donkey, keep it PG-13 there, bud.
It's a bird. It's flapping its wings.
And Will went bye-bye.
Yeah, he did. Next, we have the scaled fertilizer production. This is by Mulwell, 1.31 megabytes to download, and we've got ourselves a nice little production point here. So we can take manure, slurry, and digestate and turn it into solid and liquid fertilizers, depending on which one you're talking about. So if you put in, let's see, go to here, right here. So you put in your digestate, you'll get out liquid fertilizer, but it's a huge reduction, 500 to 20. Same thing with slurry, 500 to 20, and those are both liquids. Then you get your solid fertilizer from your manure, 650 to 20. So it's an even bigger reduction for the solids here. So overall, what am I thinking about this? I like this in theory, hate it in practice. The reason being is that you are taking a lot of something and making it into a little of something. That's number one. But number two, it is slow. Slow. 180 cycles per month. So you're talking every single month, you're getting, what is that? 180 times 20 is, what is that? Like, my math isn't mathing right now, guys. I'm still trying to get over this.
It'll take you a year to fill up a trailer.
Yeah, that's 3,600 liters a month. 3,600 liters a month, just in the solid fertilizer. Well, I mean, that's everything here. That's not even just solid. So
Yeah.
overall, what's that?
I was just saying, I'll let you finish. I'll go on my rant when you're done.
So overall, this is going to be a huge pass, a hard pass for me. Again, I like this in theory, but it's too small scale for me. And even like the reduction and stuff like that, I get it. Like that kind of adds up and makes sense in my brain. But it's one of those that if it was faster, I'd be more okay with it. But because it's so slow and it's so little to produce, it's going to be an extremely hard pass, bordering on yeeted off the map. Aishi, what do you think?
Oh, it is absolutely yeeted off the map. Not bordering, but absolutely. It does have the shared throughput. So if you try to turn all of them on, it's going even slower. So yeah, absolutely no. If you're going to make something like this, make it worth actually having. This thing, you're going to be more economical to just buy your fertilizer or whatever instead of using this thing. So yeah,
Okay, so
this thing is absolutely not a download for me.
So I'm definitely changing my answer based on that one. Yeah, return or sender. I mean, look, this is supposed to be small scale. It's only supposed to be $3,600, so it's supposed to mimic the small production points and stuff. But still, that's still way too small. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, I get cooking down fertilizer to make it actually like, well, your manure and digestion, start cooking that down into a product that's more, quote, potent. But that is, man, is that a reduction?
Yeah.
Like, what are you, stilling the manure into fertilizer? Now, as far as like the output, I'm not overly concerned about how much it produces as much as I am how much you're going to have to put into it. Because, okay, yeah, I'm not going to use that much fertilizer a month, or I'm not going to need it every month for that fertilizer, so I can build that up over time. But it only holds 10,000, so you're going to have an additional storage there, and you're going to have to fill it up every single month just to get it to run through what it needs to be able to keep it at capacity. So it's all in all, I like the concept, but the execution is not there for me.
And Will, what do you think?
It's gonna be a hard pass for me. I'm really gonna have to copy and paste what you guys stated. I mean, you're basically wasting manure and slurry and all that to not even get out an equal amount. So, yeah. So for me personally, that's gonna be a hard pass. And as it sits, it has a 4.7 star rating by 11 people.
Now, one thing I will add is that the one thing I am okay with is the reduction. And the only reason I say that is that if you're looking at this from like a monetary standpoint, you're taking a product in game such as digestate, a slurry and manure, which is about 50-60 bucks per 1,000 liters, and you're turning it into a product that's almost $2,000 per 1,000 liters. So yeah, you're reducing it severely, but you're still probably going to come out ahead if you were to turn around and sell that product, but it's not enough for you to really kind of make any big gains with. So that's, again, kind of a little spike in the end zone there. Oh, hello. Next one we have is the Fenceless Sheep Pack by Regemini. It's 26.61 megabytes to download. We've got a patch of grass in this for $50, and we also have the sheep pasture for $15,000. Now, this doesn't say here how much this will hold, so let's actually go into our animal menu.
Oh, mistakes were made. Let me get rid of all this. These things are noisy.
So it looks like
BDD.
this will hold...
So, granted, we're on easy economy. I did the math on how much it would take per month to just manure alone. In order to, it's $12,000, almost $13,000 worth of manure to make that 3,000 liters of solid bird. Does not add up.
No. Nope. See, I'm glad somebody's math is mathing. So yeah, it looks like this will start out with a base of 19 sheep. So overall, I like this. I really like it. It looks really sharp. The only thing is I wish that these little water towers were not here, because these very much look, South American. If it wasn't for these water towers, I think that this would be generic looking enough to be able to put on any map whatsoever. Now, you can see that the animals are cutting through the side of the building. I wish the mesh was a little bit better to where the animals wouldn't just come right through the sides of the buildings. But you do get multiple options, as you can see. We got, what is this, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 different options it looks like overall. But I think it's fantastic. I think it looks good, and kind of taking a closer look, I mean, yeah, not seeing anything that stands out too
BDD.
terrible.
Look at the straw plane on the ground.
Oh, it is flickering.
Yep. Got some Z clipping going on with that.
Yeah.
BDD.
Let's see if these take straw. Hang on a sec. Let me drop it.
BDD.
Yes.
Hey, watch the lights already.
Oh, they're terrible.
Oh my. So I mean, overall, I like this. I think this has definitely got potential. This is something I would only use on a South American map, and it makes me sad because, you know, again, I think this is generic enough it could fit on somewhere else besides this little water tower. Other than that, I think this is a really good looking mod, and yeah, I always like these little open concept kind of pastures because you can put them anywhere. So,
And there's a fence that you can place down that goes along with this.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
right where are you?
Right out front.
Oh, yeah. So
Um,
a little patch of grass is what they were talking about.
Oh, no, that's the fence.
That's the fence.
Oh, wow. So you can customize it, or yes or no?
Yeah.
I
No,
believe
you
so.
know, place down.
Oh, too
Yeah,
many
so
animals.
so it's like a fence, though. You can just.
Let's see.
So yeah, overall, I would download this. It's a little high on the megabyte size, but I mean, it's it definitely has its uses. Aishi, what do you think?
Well, it's got some issues. They're missing a translation. If you go into your build menu, it says it's missing function auto water in L10 English. So it's missing that. It's got the Z clipping on the straw plane. You cannot customize the fence for it as far as to make the pasture bigger or anything like that. It does accept bells, so that's about the only thing it's got going for it. It does look good. It just some tweaks here and there, and this thing could be fantastic. And like you stated, that water tower, it's got to go.
Donkey, what do you think?
I like the concept. I like that they got a little bed there to get some shade. They did great as far as the corrugated metal. The roof looks fantastic, but there's some other texturing and clipping issues that need to be adjusted before it's something that I'm going to use. But yeah, I like the concept, just not the execution. If it gets an update to fix these issues, I could definitely see me using it.
Will, what do you think?
This is gonna be a hard pass for me. I'm not a huge fan of like the fenceless animal pastures. And with the problems that's going on with it, it would definitely be a hard pass for me. This does have a 4.7 star rating by 19 people. So
All right, next one we have is the Barn 1969, which is where there, Donkey?
It's just over there in the shed.
Let me go ahead and
Can we get a special delivery on that, please?
You don't see it?
let's see. So this is
No.
by Leo, 15.44 megabytes to download, $70,000 to buy. It has a capacity of 100,000 liters and has a bale storage of 900 small square bales. So overall, oh hi, there it is. Overall, extremely highly detailed. I mean, it's something that I would absolutely expect from Leo. It only being 16 megabytes to download actually is rather surprising. Now, guys, is it just me? Am I wigging out here? But is this like... It almost looks like this is melting. This, like when you move left to right. Is it just me?
Hold on, let me get on the ground and try it. There is definitely something going on with this. I'm not. I can't pinpoint it.
Optical illusion.
Yeah, it is. It is weird.
I love it.
It looks like it's melting. But I mean, overall, this thing looks fantastic. Again, Leo makes extremely highly detailed mods. You know, it's got a silo in here. It's got, you know, bale storage. I mean, all the kind of stuff that you would want for a, again, for a very highly detailed silo system. I like it. I think it's fantastic. The only thing I'm going to say is that, it definitely looks, um, out of place for an American map. So it's going to have its very specific uses. If I was on a European
Slightly
map,
different.
then what's that?
So on the mod hub it says barn 1969, and in the mod hub, like in the game, it says barn with grain loft, and then it says barn 1969 underneath. So
Yeah, so I mean, overall, I think it's wonderful. It's really great looking. It's going to be a pass unless I'm on like a European map where I think this could fit in, and especially if I were to take some kind of you know illicit materials to uh, you know have a really funky day. But uh, but yeah, overall, I like it. I do think it's cool, but it's gonna have very specific use cases. ISU, what do you think?
I mean, it's definitely got some great uses to it. Animations are fantastic when you open and close the doors with the latch and everything. I'm glad that they didn't give collision to these boards that stick out, because that would have been a headache. But I like the way it looks. I'd definitely download it. You just have to wait for the right map to be able to place it on, but would definitely get it.
Donkey, what do you think?
Me. Definitely pretty cool. It's got a 100,000 liter capacity as far as the grain. Of course, it's not going to be multi-fruit at that point because it's, well, if it is, then I'd be concerned. And then 900 bale capacity on the other side. Definitely looks good. You can park your tractors underneath the roof.
I mean, come on, you can hide in the grain,
Yeah, yeah.
or in my case, just have your head stick out.
Floating head. That would be so dangerous in real life.
Oh, absolutely.
wait, the bell spawn
Yeah.
right here.
That's the only thing I don't like about it, is where the bells spawn.
Now, the other issue, though, is you have to, in order to put the bells in, you have to get them across that fence.
No, you don't. Just get them up
No.
against the fence.
Oh, just get them up against. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You know, I will have to agree with you guys. It does have a certain look to it, and that doesn't fit in with every map. So if I'm playing on a map that it would fit in, absolutely. But for the most part, it's going to be a pass here.
Hey guys, do you like
Yeah.
anchovies?
Okay.
Yeah, why?
Because I've got some cans right here.
Look, they're getting that extra fermentation.
Will, what do you think of this
That's my
one?
fishing bait for later.
Right? Just make sure you open that downwind.
You said upwind? Got it.
Will, what
For
do you
me,
think?
for me, it's gonna be a pass. I mean, it does look absolutely fantastic. It look beautiful. I mean, if I'm on a map where this can fit in, I mean, I would highly consider it. But for me personally, though, it is going to be a pass overall. And as it stands, this has a 4.8 star rating by 25 people.
The next one we have is the large machine hall. This is by, oh my, Zero Maxi Zero. 6.85 megabytes speed on load, 295,000 and this one is a behemoth of a building. And taking a look at it, it does look really good. It does have some really nice details to it. Let's see. Yeah, it's got some lighting in here. You can turn it on and off. Overall, I like this thing. It looks pretty sharp. I love the big beams in the roof there. Just makes it feel like sturdy and solid. Got the nice little bricking here as well. Let's take a look on the outside. I mean, other than the price, at $295,000, which I mean seems like a kind of realistic price. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a little too much for my blood. Definitely has a more European vibe to it, and because of that, it's going to have very specific use cases. So if I'm on those kind of maps, then yeah, I will absolutely consider installing this, especially for only 7 MB. But overall, yeah, I would install this if I was in the right situation. Why not? I
Hey,
ask you what you
BDD.
think.
Donkey, come up on the roof and hit F5.
Okay.
You know, there's a light switch for this overhang.
What? Oh, you're floating, ISG.
Yeah, those yellow blocks are collisions that are raised up off the roof. Even the roof itself has collision, so why?
Because the beam collision is larger than the beams. Or not correct? I think the beam collision's not in the right place.
I don't know, because everywhere where that yellow block is, you walk on the roof just fine. Even when you get out over the
In
edges.
fact, the beams have no collision on the inside. They have collision on the roof.
Donkey,
Yes.
donkey.
Yes.
Are you inside or outside of the building?
Yes.
I'm inside.
But you're
Literally
standing.
inside the building.
Yeah.
But you see this? The entire roof has proper collisions, I think. Because I can't go up any higher, and I'm hitting my head on the roof, even where there's not a beam.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
collisions.
put those? Why put those?
Beam collisions are in the wrong place.
But normally when you guys fly, you crouch. That's the first time I've ever seen you guys actually like stand straight up while flying.
It's that new technique we're practicing.
The Super Saiyan technique?
Yes.
Fair enough. So, ISG, overall, what do you think?
I mean, it looks good. It's just got some minor tweaks that need to be done to it, but nothing major. I'd give it a download.
And Donkey, what do you think?
It's a pass. It's a hard pass.
And Will?
Hey, but you already downloaded it, sir.
And it'll be gone tonight.
Well, I do like how you actually have like a control panel for the lights up here. I think that is nice. I mean, it is a very good looking building, but hearing about those problems, I mean, if they get fixed, I mean, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. It does look good overall. It will definitely fit someone's farm, but not mine. So it is gonna be a pass for me. And as it sits, it has a 4.9 star rating by 15 people.
Alright, next one we have is the Open Sheds pack. This is by Hispano, 50.26 megabytes to download. And we've got one of the sheds that's $35,000, another that's $70,000, and actually it's two of them. And then the last one, $140,000. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the sheds. So it looks like 135, 2 for 70, 1 for 140, and 1 for 40,000. Whew, man, a lot of stuff to go over. But overall, taking a look at these, they look
And there's also
pretty
one in
sharp.
silos.
Yes, there is one with
Yeah.
silo. Looks like it has 980 bales capacity. So overall, these look really, really sharp. It's a little bit high on the megabyte for just a kind of open concept building that you got here. But overall, they look good. They just got just a simple kind of design and construction to them. I think just because of the megabytes, I'm going to pass on it, but it's one of those where I can see the allure. Like, I can definitely see this being a really nice looking building and could fit on pretty much any map that's out there. So yeah, overall, I'm fine with this, with the exception of the megabyte size. So it's going to be a pass for that reason. But if I'm feeling a little bougie, then maybe I'll consider one day. Archie, what do you think?
I mean, these things look absolutely fantastic. Hey, Dnkey, we have actual working gutters and drains on them. There's actually holes in the gutters for them.
All right.
They do have proper collisions. These things are absolutely what I've seen so far.
I see.
Do they
Yes.
have actual proper collisions?
I said what I've seen so far. I haven't fully explored them yet.
Okay,
Oh.
walk on the roof.
Well, walk on the roof? Okay. Because I haven't actually walked on it, but it looks like it's got a collision. Oh, it does not. Okay. Bye-bye.
No, it isn't.
Send it back. Add collisions. Come on, Hispano. You guys are usually pretty good. Yes, sir. Don't turn them on. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You did it. Yeah,
Nice and bright.
yeah, they are absolutely bright. And I did verify the bell storage does take large cotton bells.
Hey guys,
900 of them.
Yeah, none of it has collision apparently.
no, not a bit.
It does if you're a tractor.
If you're a tractor,
Oh, so they turned vehicle collisions on, but not player collisions. All right then.
Yep.
That's a simple checking of a box.
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Hold up. What you'd find? Okay. Ah! Forgot to hit the button to get in the tractor. There we go.
So
Yep.
overall, Archie, what do you think?
Yep. It needs an update.
And Donkey, what do you think?
I actually come over to the bell one real quick.
They look fantastic. Definitely needs an update. What is Will about to tell me?
Go for it, Will.
So, what are these spawns right there?
I'm guessing if you barely move it, it goes right back in, doesn't it? Yep.
Yep.
A little spacing.
It needs a massive update, and then absolutely, I would love to put this down on a farm.
And a little clearing of the bell spawn and loading area would be great. You know, get rid of the weeds and the grass and stuff like that.
Fair enough. So, Donkey, overall, what do you think? Pass, keep?
Pass until it gets an update.
And Will, what do you think?
You know, I was just thinking, in real life, if you use these for bale storage, how on earth are you supposed to keep them dry? Would you be worried about the rain coming in this way or coming this way or coming to the sides? That's
Look,
not really
look,
keeping
you-
bales dry.
Look, you put the bells you don't care about on the outside, and you put the good ones in the middle.
You just put
I mean,
silage on
overall-
the outside. That's wrapped.
There you go.
Look,
I mean,
you put the barrels
overall-
in the basket, he gets the hose again.
Oh,
I mean, overall, it's I mean, they look good. And it does seem like it needs an update. It seems like you definitely need more spacing in here, because the second you spawn this out and then just push it, it goes right back in. So, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. And then when it gets an update, maybe.
Hey, look, I put a bell in it.
As it sits, it has a 4.9 star rating by 16 people.
All right, gentlemen. that is it for the day. So I did include the Saturday load of the Crescendo pack in with this same day instead of just kind of giving it all out. So what was your favorite for those? Oh my. It's random noise. Gentlemen, what was your favorite for the days? ISG?
It's going to be the Tiger Cart and the Windrower.
Donkey?
Gonna have to double down with ISG, the Tiger Guard, and the Windrower.
Will?
Well, I'm gonna have to double down on, or triple down on that, I guess. The Tiger car and the Roar.
I guess I'll quad down on the same thing. Tiger Car and Windrower.
BDD. There's one PC mod I just want to go over briefly, just real quick, because I think it is absolutely fantastic. I wish it was for all platforms. So it's the Everything Constructible by Oz. This basically makes anything, whether it's base game, whether it's a mod, when you place it down, you actually have to build it. I mean, it is like surrounded by like a construction area, so you won't be able to see anything inside. But once it's done, then the building will appear, which I think is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that is a pretty big one right there, in my opinion too. So yeah, that's definitely cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad to see that mod as well. All right, we got a chance to check in on our chat.
Yeah, we do. Go for it.
All right, so Red Wolf said, "Be glad you are not in ISG server, VC." Yeah, there's shenanigans that happens in there just about every night. And then let's see, Lee Barton says, "Hey y'all," he says, "start spreading the ews whenever we were laying all the poo on the field back there." And then he said, Swamp Rat says, "Hispano usually does much better than that. Have to agree." And Lee came back with, "It's raining cotton," when we were dropping all those bells in there.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm caught up.
All right. Over in my chat, we've got, let's see. Ken says, "Hey, Donkey, how clean was the inside of that tank?" Ronnie Johansson, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says, "Good afternoon, BDD, ISG, and Donkey, and Will." We got Ken says, "Human TMR." Ooh.
Referring to when I climbed in there and said, "Mix me up."
Yeah, I was gonna move on from there. We got, let's see. Ronnie says, "Not much. Happy Father's Day to everyone." Oh, thank you very much, Ronnie. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Donkey said, "Crystal clean, Ken. Crystal clean." Oh man. And Ronnie says, "Looks like rocks." Yeah, in regards to what I was pointing out there earlier with the windrower, making the kind of what's a do's it. But all right, I'm all caught up. Do either of you gentlemen have anything?
Nope.
Nope, not streaming.
One thing that Swamp Rat said was add a 3-point to that Tiger car, and ISG has a new mower.
Right. And Lee just says, "Yes, happy Father's Day to all dads. Appreciate it, sir."
Yes. All right, so we have a whole bunch of updates to go through here. Starting out with the Machete got an update. Let's go ahead and bring this over here. This is going to be changelog 1.0.0.2, and it reads, "This update does not require a new save game. However, some fixes will only be applied on a new save game as indicated below." Again, modders, map makers, please just say yes or no. Don't kind of give these halfway answers like, "Oh, well, if you want everything, then maybe you gotta update it, but you don't have to." No, just, hey, if you want the changelog, update your darn save game. Just Be definitive. Anyways, fixed tip culls that were too large. Along some streams. Fix the collision that were too large in the straw barn of the cattle farm. Fix invisible markings on some deadwood missions. Fix the effect of alfalfa and clover silage with mixer wagons. Added the ability to buy sugar at Raikoden? Sure. Added the ability to reset, sell, and buy the Stepa Grapple attachment. Simplified the total mix ration recipe for cows, also fixing issues encountered with feeding robots. Added the ability to produce seeds from the additional cereal crops. Fixed vineyards being sellable only, only when owning Farmlands 23, new save required. Fixed farm props being sellable on only when owning Farmland 23, new save game required. Optimize the display distance for some trees, various minor fixes. That's it for that one. ISG, anything you want to add?
Okay, so the fixing the vineyards to be sellable as well as the farm props, that could have actually been done without requiring a new save if he would have just grouped it with a placeable that was already there. So
Okay.
that's on him. He could have prevented even having to put that in there if he would have just done that and just said, now they're sold with so-and-so. Which means that if it was already if the building was already sold in advance, then when they reloaded after the update, those things would have been gone.
I gotcha.
But hats off to him for taking care of some of the other stuff. It's just that could have been avoided for requiring a new save.
Dnkey, anything you want to add?
Glad to see that he's going back and making adjustments that are needed. But yeah, I have to agree with you, BDD. Just say it that it's required if it is.
And Will, anything you want to add?
Oh, you basically said it all.
Right, next one we have is Solak. This is version 1.1.0.0, and it reads, added 6 new terrain textures to build modes, slabs, stones, and asphalt. Added new farmlands, adjusted grain yields, changed the price per hectare, 70,000 to 65,000. It looks like got a little cheaper. Changed the price of the biogas plant farmland. Changed sowing and harvesting dates. Changed the color of water to a more murky shade. Changed the texture of oat stubble. Improved shadows and collisions in objects, fixed floating objects, improved optimization, improved farmland shapes, fixed the check translation, fixed GPS on several fields, fixed vehicle behavior on plowed fields, fixed ridge spacing, field vegetables now grow in the ridges rather than between them, removed several unnecessary details from static farm. And it also says additionally, map prepared for precision farming, map prepared for highly completion DLC. That's it. That is everything there. ISG, anything you want to add?
Glad to see that they realized there were some issues, went back, took care of it, and also really glad to see that they prepared the map for the precision farming as well as Highlands DLC. Those are fantastic. That's an excellent update. Glad to see it.
What about you, Dnkey? Anything you want to add?
Definitely a massive update. Although it doesn't tell your layman whether or not a new save is required or not. Definitely that having that in there to let somebody know, hey, it's safe for me to go ahead and update this, and I'm not going to worry about losing my save. So love it when modders actually put that in there, and this time it wasn't there. But all in all, great to see that the update came to us.
And Will, anything you want to add?
Nope.
And let me double down on what Dnkey was saying there, because I think that's really important for every single modder is anytime you make an update, just let people know if it's safe to update as is and you're safe to have your save game continue or not. Because I cannot tell you the number of times when doing the update videos, I would get people reaching out to me and saying, hey, I went through an update and now my save game isn't working right or it's broken or whatever. I can't tell you the number of times I get those kind of messages. And unfortunately, I'm not the maker. Sometimes I have contacts, sometimes I don't have contacts with the maker. And I mean, I'm not going to, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it other than have a sympathetic ear and say, well, that really sucks. Sorry that you put in all that effort just for it to go down. But, map makers, if it's something, whether or not you, well, let me backtrack. Every single update should let you know, is it safe to proceed and download as is, or do you need a new save game? Every single one, just so we know without there being some kind of oopsie daisy, because not everybody's going to know all the kind of ins and outs like ISG, like Dnkey, like myself and Will. You know, you can kind of read through them and you can kind of gauge whether or not these may or may not require an update. But again, could be wrong. So all that to say, just make sure that you're doing your due diligence and making sure that you're helping the community as much as you possibly can. All right, next one we have is Holsatch. This is version 1.0.0.2, and it reads, fix an issue where feed could not properly prepared in the mixing wagon, added mod support for CCM pack caster. That's it. That is everything for that one. Anything you want to add there, ISG?
No, just glad to see they fixed the issue with the mixer wagons, and some people will be glad to see that CCM pack support. Personally, I could care less about it, but other people might have been looking forward to that, so hats off.
And Dnkey, anything you want to add?
No. Nope. Nope. Just glad to see that there's an update.
Will, what about you? You know what? No, hold on. I'm sorry, Dnkey, but it does sound like you want to add something to that. Okay.
He wants to, but he's going to bite his tongue. Donkey's going to continue eating his carrots and move on.
I remember when the CCM pack came out, and I had said that making a mod pack and expecting map makers to alter their map in order to support that pack, because otherwise it is completely useless, is one of the dumbest things that I've seen.
100% agree. That's why I said I could care less about it.
But these modders got to know each other. They have to. I would have never made that my map compatible with that. Like, and it doesn't make sense. That pack doesn't make sense. But you know what? I'm glad they fixed the mixer wagon.
As you can very audibly hear Dnkey rubbing his forehead right now, just from the sheer exasperation that he's going through right now.
You sure it was him rubbing his forehead? I could have swore I heard him slam it on his desk.
That's also very possible.
Twice.
Will,
And it's a hardwood table.
Nothing.
All right, real quick. I see a couple of chats out there I want to get to just real fast. Let's see. Ronnie said, some of the maps have a big MB download for us on console. Ken says, totally agree with you, Ronnie. Ronnie also says that map is 1,400 megabytes, I think. Oh yeah, there's the machete is a big beefy boy, and that doesn't include the required mods. Ken says, with a 26-month member chat, says, has it been that long for me, LOL? It has been that long for you, bud. It's been over 2 years since you've been a member, and I greatly appreciate you. Oh, we've got the Corvette. How's it going there, Corvette? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It says, random question. The Smoky Mountain farming map has had like 4 updates in the last week or so. Do you know if any of them require a new save game? It seems like they all say no, but one.
As of right now, none of them require a new save that I'm aware of. As far as the newest ones, he just keeps finding different crops that would not progress to a harvest ready stage. And Giants has had a few words about that to him. It's kind of fantastic.
He got a pretty cheeky response from one of the people over there at Giants.
Oh, the most recent response was even better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me pull it up.
Oh my. And Second Chance Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. All right, you keep looking for that. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Estancia Sao Carlos. This is version 1.3.0.0, and it reads, fixed onion harvesting, adjusted lighting before sunrise and after sunset. That's it. ISG, anything you want to add?
Nope, glad to see they did that. Nothing like making a map just a little bit more beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Donkey?
Only thing, I wish they would be a little bit more specific about what they fixed with the onion harvesting. Like, what was going on with it? I'm curious now. But definitely glad that they did adjust the lighting to kind of really add that immersion to the map.
And Will, anything you want to add?
Nope.
All right, next
All
one we
right,
have
so
is...
the comment to Papes from Giants was something along the lines of, we're going to take our time with this update. We're pretty sure you're going to find more crops that need adjusting, is what they told him.
Yeah, that's the one I had.
That is so
that he told me
cheeky.
about. Right?
And the day after they
I love
publish
it.
it.
Yeah. And then the day after. Oh, my goodness. All right. Next one we have is the Glenn Lathan update, version 1.1.0.0, and it reads, new Dave required. Apparently, I need a new Dave. You guys need to get a new one of me.
Oh, poor Cavalier.
Cavalier. Love it, buddy. Love it. Remove missing crop calendar as some crops were broken. Will be implemented at a later date. Fix missing collisions on the building at Sawmill. Fix streetlights that was incorrectly positioned. And that's it. ISG, anything you want to add?
I
Do they really need a new Dave?
I just need to know where do we find the new Dave?
You go to the Dave store.
The Dave
Oh,
store.
okay, gotcha.
The
Let
Dave
me get
store
right
and
on
the
that.
Dave aisle.
All right, let me get right on that.
Donkey?
I almost wonder what the translations look like because he put Dave instead of save.
It probably came out to be the same thing.
But I completely understand that one. The S and the D are right next to each other. On the
Right.
keyboard, and if you're typing fast, you're just like when you're doing the this part of like the changelog, you've already done everything else as far as the mod. You're just going through and adding it. You're in a hurry to get it done, get it submitted. I understand. I've seen plenty of typos in all different kinds of changelogs. And nobody here has done that before.
Never.
But yeah, right.
What's a typo?
But I
Oh yeah,
absolutely love to
I forgot
see-
to update the version number once.
We love to see that even though this map came out not too long ago, that it's getting updated just to make that a little bit better playability, and can't wait to see when he adds back in the crop calendar.
What about you, Will? Anything you want to add?
but I would like to know where the new Dave is.
We already said it's at the Dave store, the Dave aisle.
Oh, what
Can't you
what is
tell?
that in the UK?
Like, this BDD is updated.
Was he Jarvis now?
Moving on.
Looking back at my chat, I got some funny things that need to be stated here.
Let's hear it.
All right, so we got Donkey. Donkey steps in and says, "Hey, Lee." Lee responds, "Hi, Farmer Donkey." Outlaw, what's going on? He says, "What's going on, everybody?" Lee and Swamp Rat say, "Hey, Outlaw." Lee says, "Oh my God, did Giants say that new Dave required?" And Swamp Rat says, "Typo isn't your issue. It's caps lock. LOL." Dead calm. What's going on? He says, "Dave's not here." And Outlaw says, "Someone should make a Dave store mod." LOL. Right? All right, I'm caught up. Go ahead.
Don't tell ISG that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never try to create something like that.
New Dave required.
I tell you what, ISG, I would highly consider letting you use the logo just for that. Just so you can put that out there. The new Dave store.
Swamp Rat just said we can call it Dave Depot.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Smoky Mountain
Goes
Farming.
derailed.
Yeah, Smoky Mountain Farming, version 1.0.0.4, and it reads, does not require a new save. Hotfix, fix silage maize calendar, causing the silage maize not to grow when planted in June or July. ISG.
Well, just waiting for the next crop that he finds.
Donkey.
We need to get with him. 3 hot fixes back to back to back.
All adjusting some crop or another.
We need to jump on that map and fully test all crops. just so the next hot fix is all of them together, so Giants doesn't keep yelling at him. Glad to see he is finding issues though and correcting them as he finds them. So good work there.
Will, anything you want to add? All right, next one we have is Erlengrat 2K25, version 1.0.0.2. It says, note, new save game is required. Fix issue with machines sinking into the ground. That's it. ISG.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with the machine sinking into the ground? We call that a challenge. So let's go.
Fair enough. Donkey.
Wait, the wheels are supposed to be on the ground, not in it?
That's just what they want you to think.
Mud physics?
See, that's where you're misunderstanding. Big Tire has you believing that, the tires are supposed to be on the ground instead of in the ground. So just blame Big Tire. Like all the tire companies out there have created this mega conglomerate in order to make you believe things that are just not possible in reality. Fight the power. Fight Big Tire. Will?
Nope, got nothing.
Fellsrun received an update, version 1.0.0.1, and it reads, thankfully, restored all road models, restored the waterfall effect, added new license plates, added the old train from Fellsrun, added more ground textures and landscape and painting, added new bail cell trigger, added missing collisions on roads, bridges, added missing collisions in castle, added the missing start vehicle car, removed the duplicate trigger at the railway sell point, changed the layout of buildings at the shop, set aside new farmlands for both ports, adjusted the height of the lampposts, fixed the location of forestry missions, fixed most issues with road signs, fixed visual bugs. Thank goodness this update came out and came out as quickly as it did. Big thumbs up to Puma145 for getting this out as quickly as it did. But also, again, kind of a slap on the wrist from me. Like, the fact that all these things were not picked up at any point prior to the map loading is, and to me, is personally shocking. Now, again, I don't know all the ins and outs of map making. So, again, ISG, Dnkey, and Will, please stop me if I'm like being too overly critical about this. But these are things that I would have figured that with even the slightest bit of testing would have come out in that testing. So I'm gonna slap the wrist, naughty, unless you gentlemen tell me something different. ISG?
I mean, to be honest with you, the adding missing starting vehicle car, you're not going to get that unless you're doing a brand new save. That should have been noted. Yeah, because that's adding in a vehicle that wasn't already, that was missing. So that's not going to show up unless you start a new save and choose new starting farm. Now, the missing collisions on the roads, bridges. How did you miss that in testing?
Didn't drive down the bridge.
Apparently not.
Any of the bridges. Any of the bridges. Let me emphasize that again. Any of the bridges.
And changing the layout of buildings at the shop. Did you not test where your vehicles were going to spawn when you purchased them? Did you not fill it up to its capacity and make sure that there was nothing colliding, or test to make sure you could drive around and hook up to everything? Yes, a lot of these things could have been fixed prior to release.
Dnkey?
New save is required for this update. Period. Do not try to update this and not start a new save. It will definitely have its issues. So glad to see that they got this update out as quickly as possible, because a lot of these, yes, should have been caught in testing, and the map shouldn't have been released without a lot of these fixes already done. But I am glad to see that he went back and made the update.
Will, anything you want to add?
Just happy to see that he came out with an update as quick as he did, but I do agree, most of this should have been caught during testing.
All right, next one we have is Hagenstead. This is version 1.3.0.0, and it reads, a new save is not required. New crops, black bean and millet. New texture for soybean, corn, and sugarcane. Mustard now produce grain. Added tire flattening stage for most crops. Alignment adjusted for most crops. Fixed the planting angles of fields generated by missions. Fixed all bales. New lighting. General improvements and various fixes. That's it. ISG.
Glad to see it's out there. Glad to state that he's put in there no new save is not required. So, because none of this would have required a new save, which is good. And I need to take a look at how he made mustard produce grain, because I need to add that into my new map.
Oh, sorry, ISG.
I was going to say, because mustard is a crop on my new map. But it's currently set to be a catch crop. If I can turn it into an actual crop, bet.
Well, get to downloading there, sir. Dnkey.
This update. So I have a series on Hagenstead, and I read through the changelog. It's like, okay, cool. A new save's not required. I went ahead. I downloaded it. After reading through, it's like, it doesn't change anything. Man, oh man, is the new lighting bright for one. Oh my goodness, it is bright.
Is it blindingly
Um,
bright?
Yes.
Oh Lord.
2, a harvested onion field that I had. Harvested. Spawned with harvest-ready black beans after this update.
Oh, well, all right then.
So I got a free field of black beans.
Ka-ching.
The largest field on the map.
Wow. That is
And
that's special.
yeah, yep. I definitely got a visit from a paranormal bean.
Wait, paranormal being or bean?
Bean. Bean. Bean.
Bean. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
But
Now-
definitely glad to see the update came out.
Will?
I don't have anything on the update, but real quick though, ISG.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that new prefab that dropped, the custom sewn and cultivated texture?
I did not. Where's that one? Let me scroll down, see if I can find that. What day did that drop
It's right
on?
before the
Right before the update? All right.
the day we're yeah.
Let's see. Prefab. Okay.
All right. So
All right,
that
I
is the
may have to
last-
add that into my maps. Let me go ahead and download that. I'll take a closer look at it.
First of all, so I understand this is not a all-platform mod, but does anyone want to go on a lovely rant about the PC map that dropped?
No, no, I don't even want to touch that. Do not get me started on that.
What are you trying to get me into here, sir?
64 required.
All right.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
this,
Let's go.
this right here, guys. This is unnecessary.
Hold on. So normally we do only stick to just all platform stuff. But yeah, this one I think is within the realms of kind of taking a stab at, because holy smokes. Let me find it here real quick. Aha! So this is a PC Mac only, Am Mittelland Canal, 1,251.14 megabytes to download. Again, PC Mac only. So, yeah. That's the required mod list. 64 required mods. Holy smokes. Now look, gorgeous map. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's tons of detail. There's tons of stuff going on in this map. It is absolutely lovely. The amount of time it takes to be able to download this because of all this. Now, again, 1,251.14 megabytes. All of these mods by themselves is another almost gig and a half worth of download stuff. So you're talking almost 3 whole gigs worth of total map when everything's said and done. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is like somebody have connections with a whole bunch of different people. It's like, hey, let me just throw everything in plus the kitchen sink, and then you have a map. And I did a map tour of this. I did a long form map tour, and this has like 10 different farms, a bunch of different stuff hidden away on things, 2 BGAs. Like, this map is insane. This is insane. 64 required mods is absolutely way too much. And I'm the one guy on this show who will sit there and say, it's either, it gets inflated in the file size or it gets inflated with having a bunch of different mods that are required for it. But either way, you're still downloading that same amount of space. No, this one way over the line for me. ISG, anything you want to add?
Cut the fat out of this thing. Some of these you could have used base game buildings and nobody would have complained. But I understand it is a 4K map if I remember correctly. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it is a huge map, but 64 required mods is a bit ridiculous, even though Outlaw said in my chat that 64 required is nothing, as he played a map on 22 where there were 72 required.
wow.
Yeah, so, I mean, absolutely absurd. I mean, it is a beautiful map, but wow, 64, no, I just can't get past that.
I mean, again, I'm okay with there being required mods, and even a lot of required mods, if the map maker does a really, really good job. And again, the map maker did a fantastic job on this map. It is a gorgeous map, but man, I mean, there's a lot of things on here that are just like really unnecessary when you really kind of go through all these things. I mean, yeah, it's like they just want to include everything plus the kitchen sink. Dnkey, anything you want to add?
Is he getting kickbacks?
Maybe.
Like that's the only reason I could see adding so many other required mods. That unless you want to actually push the limit on to see how many downloads you don't get on that map. Because it's not getting one from me. Period.
Fair enough. That was not what I thought you were getting ready to say. Will,
Sorry.
what do you think of this one?
Oh, well, so I will say A, not gonna be a download for me because 64 required mods. I will admit, having to download some mods to make a map look good, I get it. But 64 is a bit much. And also, I'm quite surprised because as it stands, it has a 4.1 star rating by 160 people.
Well, and
So-
to be fair, I gave it a 4. And in a vacuum, I would have given it a 5. I would have. I think it's a beautiful map. It's a breathtakingly good map. But again, 64 mods. If you're downloading, like, I don't know if any of you guys have the same issues that I have when it comes to downloading stuff from the mod hub, but
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's a really long time. Like, downloading from the website's not bad, but if you're only downloading it from within the game itself, like, it gets hung up, it lags, and like all that kind of stuff. Like, it's really, really bad. And then like even downloading it from the mod hub website itself, it still takes a hot minute. So yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. All right, now that you officially got us through that rant there, Will, let's move on to the next day here. Starting out with the Volvo VNX 300 skate bed. This is by ONR Modding, 6.48 megabytes to download, $149,500 to buy, 500 horsepower for this one. Now, this one for me is going to be a hard pass right off the gate. Now, the only reason being is that I do not like the vehicles that have single use cases. And this is a single use case. It's a, like just a little flatbed trailer, made for your kind of, hey.
There was a rogue donkey under it.
For you to be able to strap stuff down and kind of stuff like that. So it's basically a self-propelled flatbed trailer. I would much rather just have a trailer for a semi-truck that you can just have flat deck trailer for it and be good to go. Like as a separate kind of, add-on, a separate, buy. I mean, for $150,000, that's a super, leap when it comes to purchasing, like a flat deck trailer. So just to kind of ram this point home, the Demco Skill Deck is $46,500. It's almost $100,000 cheaper than going out and just buying this. So you can literally turn around and get yourself the cheapest International 2 Eagle for 45. Between those two mods, you have the same exact thing, and it's a bigger platform. So I mean, yeah, I'm going to be not only a hard pass, but this is a return to sender all day, all night. I see. What do you think?
I'm right there with you. Turning radius on this thing's got to be astronomical. Probably need, what, a 40-acre field to make a U-turn?
Or do a 100-point turn?
Or, you know, pick it up and turn it around. Either one. Yeah, this thing definitely return it to sender quickly.
Donkey?
Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. Huge wheelbase. And the only time I'm going for a flatbed truck like this is if I'm trying to go through narrow roads that are a little bit more difficult with a trailer. And this can't.
No.
And it's strictly a, hey, I'm hauling pallets, I'm hauling bales type thing. It's not something that you can really throw a bunch of things on. You can put a trailer on the back of it if it's the right type of trailer, but all in all, it's not usable for me. It's going to be a pass.
Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, that turning radius wasn't awful. I mean, this is definitely like one of the better flatbed trucks that I've seen. So, I mean, there's a. I actually do like this. I think this is very interesting. I think it's very unique, and it's definitely something that I would definitely use.
Oh,
Somebody failed at throwing a vehicle.
I tried. Next one we have is the
Okay, it don't fly. Okay.
SPEV series by SMI modding team. 13.39 megabytes to download. We've got the SPEV 6149, which is $65,000, 350 horsepower required at a 3.6 meter working width. We got the SPEV 7 at 69,000, 400 horsepower required and 4.5 meters in working width. And then we got the 8149 at 73,000 at 5.4 meters in working width and 500 horsepower required. So we got ourselves a very interesting chiselback plow, and because of that, it being a chiselback, it's an automatic return to sender. I'm not a fan of these chiselbacks. It looks amazing, and SMI makes some really good mods. But again, chiselbacks equal evil. And I wish I had the little clip from SpongeBob to say, evil! Because, yeah, that's what this is. Evil. Absolute, pure, oh my. Pure
Where are you going there, sir?
But, yeah, this is a absolute 100% return to sender. But take a look at
Come on back.
comparables here. Let's see. We're talking at 3.6 meters of working with. That's going to get us, I mean, somewhere in between the Agribusiness POV and the Poniger Servo. The Agribusiness is $16,000 to where the Poniger is $50,000 for $500. So right off the bat, it's right in between the two working widths on this one at 3.6 meters. The larger of the two, the Poniger, requires 210 horsepower to where this one requires 350 horsepower, and it's $65,000. The Poniger is $50,000. So you could get the bigger of the units, base game Poniger, and require less horsepower, significantly less horsepower, pay less money, and have a bigger working width. It's an all-around abject failure at that level at the smallest one. Taking a look at the largest one we have here at 5.4 meters, that's going to put us at, we'll call it the Lemkin Titan 18. That's at $59,000 compared to the $73,000 for the mod. 500 horsepower required for the mod compared to 300 for the base game Lemkin, and 5.4 meters for the mod as compared to the 4.9. So the only plus that this has on it is it's what, 0.5 meters larger than the base game run through. Everything about this is a total pass for me, and return to sender. ISG, what do you think?
So yeah, I actually kind of like these chisel plows. Primarily smaller versions of them than this, because I normally don't use equipment powerful enough to pull this thing. But I did bring something that we could test it with. Dnkey, you want to do the honors?
Oh, why did I sign up for these shenanigans?
That's normal. Okay, wait a minute now. No, I'll say he can create one. I gotta go into fly mode to catch up to these clowns.
Oh my! I'm sorry. you gotta get discombobulated there. There you go.
What was I doing again?
I don't know. Shenanigans? Oh, nope.
It's moving.
on.
It's moving.
It's
Oh.
going.
Hey, there we go.
Just needs a little helping hand. Okay. So ISG, what do you think?
I mean, it works. I mean, if you can strap some weights on the front of the side by side, we could probably get this thing working out.
Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, I typically like the chiselback plows that.
You need to lower that, sir.
Oh, but it is just slow on the rotation. Love all the animations. It looks fantastic. But I'm gonna have to agree with ISP. It's a little horsepower intensive. What I typically would use. And yeah, it's gonna be a pass for me.
Will, what do you think?
I mean, I typically usually don't use chiselback plows like that, but I might actually give that one a whirl. I feel like that one would be perfect on a UK-based map because of how I won't say tight, but how it is, how it folds up and everything. I feel like that'd be a great fit for a European map.
Fair enough. Next one we have is the Lizard Semi-Trailer Load Loader. This is by Calaruga Modding Design. It is 20.53 megabytes to download. There it is, right down there. And it is...
Why can't I throw things properly tonight?
It is $65,000 to buy. I'm stuck.
I was just doing what Outlaw asked me to do. He told me to launch him to the moon.
So we got ourselves a little 3-axle trailer here for $65,000. Taking a look at our comparables here. I mean, the 3-axle is going to be closer to the Load King Renowned Drop Deck for $59,500. So this being $65,000, it's going to be more expensive. It's 21 megabytes to download. I mean, look, it looks pretty good, but this is going to be a return to sender. 21 megabytes for just a flat deck trailer. I mean, it's, yeah, no, this is not so important to me that I have to have this. Now it does have some little bells and whistles. I mean, you can see it's got little like little ramps and stuff that you can install, so you can put things over this little drop deck here. So yeah, I mean, it's got some cool features and stuff, but overall it's going to be a return to sender. This is just not one that I think is worth the size, the price, or anything along those lines.
Hey, Dnkey, pull up on there and stop. Stop right there. Well, but you got to back up now. Good Lord, that thing gets long. All right, back up, Dnkey. So I want to see what happens when he folds this up and where the ramps end up at after with you parked right there. That's interesting.
Okay. I like that.
All right, we'll fold it back up.
Oh.
Does it have supports that extend out on the sides for wider vehicles?
Doesn't look like it now.
Nope.
Well, then that's a definite no for me.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
Waiting to see what happens with Rams.
Well, what now?
Now, as far as this one's concerned, I wouldn't typically use this specific one because I would go for, oh, it doesn't even do anything about it.
Yeah, it just shoves the ramps up under you with collision.
Yeah. Ooh. How to get to the front of the trailer expeditiously.
Now, what is the button for straps again? Is it L?
Wait, hold on. I want to see. Put me back down. And I fall into this little crater here. Oh, okay. Cool. I just wanted to see if there was like collision in the middle or not with those up like that. Yeah, no, definitely worth the download for me. But being on PC, I'm gonna go with the branded version that is PC only.
Will, what do you think?
Well, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I mean, it does look very, very good. There's only one motor that I typically use, and that's the Landau from Custom Modding, and it does look very good. If I were to even use that, then it would be the branded version on PC.
Fair enough. Next one we have is the John Deere V452R. This is by, and I feel so dirty for saying this, Gaming. 8.97 megabytes to download, $65,000 to buy. It requires 120 horsepower. And it will do the 120 and 150 centimeter bales. Taking a look at our comparables for round balers. I mean, really, it's going to fit in with any of the... Actually, where do we have this?
That's base game.
Yeah, this is one base game. So what does this one do? Color options for the chassis, green, yellow, and black. Color options for the rims, green, yellow, black, and silver. Optional configurations, 3 LED beacons, 2 working speeds indicated 10 and 20 kilometer per hour with or without round baler options. English, Dutch, test runner version. Yeah, okay. Return to sender. I mean, we got the base game one. I don't need to add 9 megabytes to my files to have a couple of color palette options. I mean, you take a look. I mean, meh. I mean, beacons with or without working speeds. Okay, fine. You can have a little sticker that tells you you're going faster. And then, yeah, this is, yeah, absolute return to sender. Aishi?
Right there with you. We got this thing base game already. Don't need the additional options on it. I mean, the additional working speed, great, but other than that, nah, don't need it.
Dnkey?
I want to turn your attention back to the
Oh Lord, here we go.
description.
All right.
Description, all right? Let's hear it.
That last line before it says category round baler. Why is that in the mod description?
Considering the categories already at the top.
No. Test runner version 0.9.17 clean, and game logs are also clean. That is something that you send as a note to Giants, not as something you put in the mod description.
And the fact he had to
And
translate
they're
that.
gonna run it through their test anyway. Yeah. The fact that it's translated in how many different languages?
I ran out of fingers.
Yeah. But adding color configurations, that's cool. If I'm going to use this, I'm going to use the base game one. It's going to be a hard pass for me.
Will, what do you think of the baler?
I love it. I personally think it's better than the base game one, if you ask me. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, yeah, it is nice that we have a base game one. But if you like the modded version, I mean, it is there. So yeah, I would definitely download. Real quick, yeah, the Volvo truck we went over has a 4.7 star rating by 43 people. That plow has a 4.5 star rating by 40 people. The Lizard semi trailer has a 4.2 star rating by 30 people, and that baler has a 4.7 star rating by 29 people. So not awful ratings.
Real quick, want to catch up with the chat there. Pippa, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says hi everyone. How's everyone today? Doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Says hi Will, ISG, and Farmer Dnkey and BDD. Let's see. Ronnie says I didn't get back on that map. Now that it's fixed, and this is regarding oh goodness, not earning that. Now that it's like been updated, I mean, I'm definitely more happy about it. Second Chance says, Jesus, I believe that was in regards to the map that we talked about for PC. Let's see. Ken says, I'm glad that map isn't on console mod hub. Oh yeah. Well, considering that map and its required mods by itself would account for, I think, almost half of what you have as available space for console players. That's a lot, because I think it technically is about 8 gigs that you can have for console players. I think. Don't quote me.
I think you're right.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like 3 to 3.5 gigs worth of space. You're talking almost half of your space taken up by that map and its required assets alone. Let's see. Ken says, Dnkey, while we're under the truck, can you check the grease and oil points, please?
Don't worry. I changed the pads on the grease and oil points, and I lubed the brakes.
Perfect. That sounds amazing. Good job, Dnkey. And Ronnie says, we can cut up plows for junk, no plowing in Kansas. Yeah. Yep. ISG, you catch up with anything?
Yeah, so Outlaw told me to launch Dnkey to the moon. And then he said someone should make a space shuttle and launch Farmer Dnkey to the moon. And Lee comes back, I'll leave Dnkey on Earth. You're no fun, Lee, says Outlaw. I have to agree with Outlaw on all that. We need to launch Dnkey. As much as he launches us.
In space.
Next time he gets into a vehicle, just chuck him across the screen.
Well, that's the problem. It's not letting me throw vehicles today for some reason, and now I can't pick anything up. Oh, well, I can pick him up. Okay. But it wouldn't let me pick up that truck over there. I tried it. It says nope.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Next one we have is the Treffler TS1220 M3. This is by, oh my goodness, Grobflocken Design, Simon. 11.7 megabytes to download, $36,000 to buy, 130 horsepower required, 12.2 meters in working width. So we got ourselves a weeder here, and taking a look at weeders. Oh goodness, weeders in base game. We do have at 12.2 meters the Enbach Pneumatic Star Pro 1200 for $41,000. So this one is only $36,000, so it's going to save you an extra $5,000. That's nice. 130 horsepower required for the mod compared to 170 here for the in-game. So a little bit less horsepower required. And the Enbach is 12 meters compared to the mods 12.2. So bigger, less horsepower, and less money equals sign me up. For 11.7 meters, it's not often that you have to weed, especially if you play your cards right with like the base game. If you're just plowing every single time and you don't actually cultivate or use any other kind of tillage equipment, then you can get away with not ever having to weed whatsoever because the plowing just kind of takes it away. But yeah, if you're playing like with precision farming or something like that, eventually you do have to weed. You're not going to get away from it, and this is going to be a good option for you. For less than 12 megabytes, sign me up for this one. I see. What do you think?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this was in 22, correct, as a base game item, if I remember correctly.
I think the
19.
bigger version of this was in.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just glad to see this thing back. I mean, I'd give it a download.
Yeah, because I think the one that was in 19 was like 15 meters in working with, compared to this one only being the 12.2. So I think
Okay.
this is the same brand, same maker, and all that, but just like the different line of the or different option line. Dnkey, what do you think?
Well, first I'm going to learn you a little bit of German.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
You better be yelling at us while you do it.
What'd you call me?
That B is actually a double S. Is what you're looking at, because it doesn't connect.
So how is it pronounced?
Großflächen, or big area.
Don't curse at me.
Hey, what you just call me?
So Großflächen.
Yes.
Germany.
A lot
Are they
easier
gross?
to pronounce that way.
Germany.
Gross is big
Don't.
or large.
You done broke BDD. Congratulations.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said he done broke you.
Germans.
You know,
You're already behind the 8 ball in the world game here. Don't do this to yourselves. Don't make B's that are supposed to be pronounced with S's and double S's and all that. No. You already got 2 world wars under your belt. Don't resign yourself to this kind of shenanigans. Oh wait, what were we talking about? Sorry, I just kind of zoned out there for a
All right,
second.
now that we got him all derailed, I think we need to get him back on track.
Donkey.
but understanding the modder's name definitely makes a lot of sense why they brought this one back. This is a absolutely massive weeder. And I'm here for it. I don't really use weeders because I do precision farming and you get penalized for mechanical weeders for some weird reason. But absolutely love it. Love seeing that it's here again. So definitely worth a download for me.
And Will?
Oh, I mean, I typically usually don't really use weeders. But if I were, I mean, I would probably give this one a roll. I used this one a lot at 19 when it first came out base game. This is the one that was base game 19. So I'm thankful because it did come back in 22, and I'm thankful that it did come back in 25 because it gives another option. So yeah, definitely thumbs up. This has a 5-star rating by 18 people.
Very nice. Next one we
You
have is
dancing
the
with it?
Farmstead. What's that?
Oh, he threw it like he was dancing with it.
Next one is the Farmstead Buildings by Leo and Dance Wolf. 144.05 megabytes to download. And we have a small cow shed for $70,000 that holds 15 cows, and a large cow shed for $120,000 that holds 50 cows. Again, this being Leo and Deus Vault, they look amazing. They have tons of detail to them, lots of stuff to kind of look around and kind of take in, little nooks and crannies, as ISG is discovering here. But 144 megabytes to download. Holy crap, Batman. This is ridiculous. Again, it looks amazing. There's so much detail in this. There's even like little sleeping quarters in the, why is there a tiger print on the bed. Why? Why?
I want to know where's my sleeping trigger.
There's tiger
Hi there.
print.
You're
I
blocking my exit, man. Look at
Blocking
that.
my entrance.
I don't care.
I mean, overall, it looks amazing. I'm gonna have to be a hard pass on this one just because of the megabytes. It's almost 150 megabytes for 2 buildings. That's huge. They look amazing. Don't get me wrong.
Hold up.
Oh.
What is this figurine on the TV?
What? Figurine on the TV. Hold, please.
Hey,
Where are you?
Will, you can just jump over that. There's no collision on the wall right above your head.
What is that? What are you?
Oh, I didn't
like
see it.
the-
I'm hungry.
like
Oh, somebody
Beast
close the
of
door on me. What the heck?
Ghostbusters? Or like the Keymaster and Gatekeeper.
Gozer?
Is it
No, wait.
Gozer?
No, Gozer's the
What?
actual.
I'm confused.
No, Gozer's the actual like
Can
the
so-
demon, like the actual like.
Can somebody out there in chat please identify what the heck I'm looking at?
So yeah, gonna be a hard pass for me, but not because of a lack of effort from the modder themselves. They did a fantastic job. This is just way too much, way too much. ISG, what do you think?
It's got a bed but no sleep trigger. Pass.
Fair. Donkey.
ISG, can you bring a manure plate over here?
Um,
Right, I'm in a manure spreader or a trailer.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
it's got a conveyor belt, but it's not a belt can.
Guys, help, save me. Call an
You're beyond
ambulance.
it.
No,
but what's
no,
up?
I'm not. Help. I can't stand. I cannot stand. I'm stuck.
I can stand with them.
Oh no, if you duck walking in, you get stuck ducking.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, there's no
Well,
collision
you
on
can walk
that
on the
fence
chute
though.
and you're fine.
So I mean, that's cool that there's storage up here too. Like actual bale storage.
Yeah.
That's pretty slick.
I mean, if you
I
can
actually-
eat them through the window here.
ISG, what do you think of this?
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I was running around for grabbing trailer for Will, so give me a minute and come back to me.
Donkey, what do you
There's some
think?
cows in here.
It looks great, but it is definitely going to be a pass for me.
Where is the animal trigger?
And Will, what do you think?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the animal trigger.
All right, ISG, back to you.
I mean, it does look good.
The animal trigger.
It's missing some collisions here and there. Like the railing up here on these stairs. You just walk right off.
Yep, I found that too.
Will, you found that? Here's the animal trigger. Give me a sec. Let's put some animals in here.
And then, is there any way by chance that you can just like tip them, like basically fill it inside for TMR? Like straw, just make sure they have.
Oh my
everything?
goodness.
No, because I want to show you guys something. My personal opinion on this, it looks very, very good, very highly detailed. It does like there are 2 buildings. Like I said, it does look very good. It's not really my style of play.
Oh my! Oh
I have
my
no luck.
Oh,
You okay over there?
No. No, I'm not okay. Come find me. Come back to that little bedroom area.
Oh Lord, I'm going back there.
Yes. I got really creeped out and really scared all in one, like, in like two separate motions. Come stand over here and look towards the blue bed.
Being called back to the bedroom by BDD is something I want to.
Well played is all I gotta say.
Come stand over here, Dnkey, and look at the blue bed. Right into the corner, right over here. You see it?
Uh-huh.
I'm stuck.
That is absolutely fantastic.
So, not only did that scare the bejeebers out of me, but then I just so happened to stop like right about here, and I saw the socks on the floor. But then I saw the red striped socks, but didn't process it in my brain as red striped socks. No. For some reason, my brain, when I saw that, saw like one of those like bikini trunks for men. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know why. But literally I saw socks, but then I think it was just the way that I was looking at it, like the direction just didn't look like a pair of socks.
Somebody read my mind. I was about to spawn some bells. They just dropped them all on top of us.
So anyways, Will, I think I cut you off there. What were you trying to say?
Yeah, so they go right in the front, which is perfect. So
Yeah.
Like bales. Sorry. And then, alright, so we have John here now. Alright, can we just, Dnkey, can you fast forward real quick, just a couple hours until we get some minority report? Because this is
Real
very
quick,
interesting.
While we're doing that, we got Ken says, Demon Dogs from Ghostbusters 1. Yes, the Demon Dogs. And then Dr. Fatful Gaming says, don't trust what Dnkey says. Never trust.
Okay, Dnkey, you can stop the time.
All right, so looking at my chat, yeah. Lonnie, I'm not going to read that, but I do feel for you, man. It's about Father's Day. Let's just say it's a sad day for him. We'll just leave it at that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And
Sorry to hear it.
yeah, absolutely. And Lonnie also says, looks like the gatekeeper. Let's see. Let me scroll back up real quick. My chat's been blowing up, so give me just a minute here. Swamp Rat says, looks like someone was practicing with a 3D printer. So, right.
No, you're actually, can I get either one of you in the tractor real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't have anything that says start filling for manure, right?
No, I do not.
Try that.
Hey, there it goes. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I like that.
What, there's like a trigger in here to turn it on?
Yeah, right there.
Turn on
Yep.
the
I mean, it fills slow as all get out. Yeah, that whole time it was filling was only 600 liters.
I will say there is one problem, and I feel very bad for console players. Because, so this small one, the very first show, whatever, is 93 slots.
I believe it. What's this one, 150?
This is 103 slots.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'll take both of them.
So,
Hey guys,
just beware.
Yes, sir.
trees growing from the roof.
This mod has a 4.8 star rating by 12.
Well, they couldn't get their corn to grow up here, but they managed to get a bush up here, so I'll take it.
And
Oh,
grass.
no, sorry,
Yeah.
actually, I was looking at the wrong. This has a 4.8 star rating by 39 people. It's a little wrong there.
Holy smokes! Did you see the brick up on the roof? Look at that brick there, that's amazing.
The fact that some of them are slightly out of place, some are missing, that is just fantastic.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And it doesn't, that bugs me so much. Like, I get it, but that bugs me so much.
Sir, it's old.
It's offset.
Okay, yeah, that I can understand bugging you, but that's actually an easy fix. They just need to grab that whole entire segment here and just slide it over a little bit, if it's even possible to do so.
Intentional.
It may have been.
I think it was intentional.
I think you're right.
Yeah, actually, in order to fix it, they would have to adjust the whole roof.
I really think it was intentional. But oh my goodness.
Let's hear. Dreamers Farm says hello. What's up?
I love the grass and the gutters and how damaged the gutters look.
Yeah, right? I was noticing that too. Whiskey Creek, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Let's see, we got the next one here. The Ontario Silo and Shed. This is 50.13
Oh man, I gotta go turn that dang thing off in there. It's loud.
Solid to me. Got some big canvas buildings with big blue rafters for some reason. Overall, I mean, doesn't look bad. The size of the file, 50.13. That's a lot for a couple of buildings, and overall, it's probably going to be a pass for me. I mean, again, these are Virginity modding. They specialize in kind of the Brazilian and South American styles, and again, it does say typical Brazilian warehouse and silo. So if I'm on a South American map, I mean, again, I'm struggling with the 50 megabytes. So looks great, looks fantastic. It's got good amount of details to it, but I think it's gonna be a pass for me. It's just too much of a megabyte size for me to be okay with that. Actually, what do you think?
All right, they look absolutely fantastic. If I was on a map where they would fit in, I would absolutely use them. But currently playing North American maps, these things will stand up. Hi, somebody just dropped the tractor on me.
Are you pulling a Jonah?
I was just testing collisions.
So I'm guessing there's no collisions in the roof.
I mean, I just dropped a tractor inside the building on top of you.
Yeah, so
I would have to say so.
yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, for shenanigans' sake, sign me up, but as far as practical use, it's a pass.
Oh my. What happened here?
Sir, that's a new decoration. It's now a permanent fixture.
It really is too. Oh, Donkey, what do you think of this?
You know, it's a hard pass for me.
Any particular reason, or?
I mean, it looks great, but I like my roofs to actually do things. Not let the rain through.
Yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to put a harvester on top of this thing if it's just going to fall through?
Yeah. How am I supposed to trust that it's going to keep everything dry and safe if a tractor can't sit on top of it?
Is it just me, or is there like a pile of grains on the outside of the wall here?
Yeah, it's decoration.
Is that part of deco? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
It's like somebody left that turned on a little too long.
Gotcha.
Why are the shed lights? Oh, that's for this right here. Okay, I say, why are the shed lights out here?
So pass for you, Dnkey? Is that?
Oh, that is for all of them. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a pass.
And Will, what do you think?
So, I mean, they do look very good. The no collisions on the roof, that's a bit of a problem. He just dropped that right inside. I mean, if you're playing on a South American map and you don't like doing shenanigans and throwing stuff into the roof, then
Guys, I'm stuck. Save me.
He's asking for assistance.
I will-
It's bold of him to assume that we know how to assist.
Guys, I'm trapped in the wall.
I will when I'm done talking.
Thank you.
But overall, it's going to be a very hard patch for me. So, and as it stands, it has a 4.8 star rating on 19 people.
All right, next one we have is the Old Cow Barns. This is by ABM Frankie, 5.58 megabytes to download. We have the small cow barn for $8,500 and holds 6 cows. And then we got the old but larger barn for $12,000 and also holds 6 cows for some reason. Let's see, where are these buildings at? Is it these two right here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so this makes zero sense to me whatsoever. It says the small cow barn for $8,500, but then you got the old but larger barn. Both of them hold 6 cows. There's no difference in the size. That makes no sense to me. If it's larger, it should hold more. Overall, though, looks good. It looks like it's a little like calving barn, itty bitty little thing. It's not intended to have a whole bunch of stuff in it, and they look good. I mean, overall, you're talking for 6 megabytes. It's not too intrusive on file size. You can have like an old run-down version, or you can have a kind of more modern-looking style to it. Overall, yeah, I'd consider downloading this for 6 megabytes. Why not? Ice-G, what do you think?
I'm confused by the slurry pipe that runs into the building with the floating grate.
Oh my. That's a slurry pipe with a floating grate.
And I want to know, where are they storing the slurry? How do they get it in there?
Let's see, this one's all fine.
Yeah.
That one looks fine. It's just that one's all goofy.
Yeah, they adjusted one and didn't adjust the other. Just scoop it through the grate. All right. See, this would make sense. This would make sense. You kind of scoop it down into the grate and it gets stored. Where the other one, well, the grate's in the air.
Like it just does not care.
Nice.
I mean, for a small calving barn, these things would be fantastic. Just needs a minor update.
It's a milking barn.
Okay, well, yeah, you ain't getting much milk out of this.
I didn't say you were.
You know what? That's actually a really good point. So Mouse, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. He asked, does this hold more food or more feed? I'm not sure about that. Can we fill these up with feed just to see how much this holds? It's a typical version. So anyways, oh my. My face.
It accepts bells.
Does it accept bells?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Very, very slowly, but it accepts bells.
Very slowly. Holy smokes. So anyways, Ice-G, what do you think of these?
I mean, give me an update on it. and we'll talk. Maybe increase the capacities a little bit. Give me something that's unrealistic on them. But if you're just going to store some calves in it, they'd be perfect.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, they look great. They definitely need some updating. Like the one has the grate that's floating. This one, the slurry trigger doesn't go underneath the pipe. So they got the slurry trigger right on one of them, and incorrect on the other one, and then the opposite one has the grate issue. So a little bit of touch up on each one. They both have the same food capacity. So I'm not sure which one's actually bigger because they look kind of like the same footprint to me. Just the roof is slanted the other way.
Yeah, they're essentially the same footprint. Just different building.
All in all, if you're running a small farm, sure. But 6 cows isn't going to get you a whole lot of anywhere when it comes to dairy farming. But you know what? I could still see me using it for little things here and there.
And Will, what do you think?
I actually like these. I think they're very unique. They're a little bit different. The interesting thing though is that one doesn't have a gate compared to that one. And these do have built-in manure, so you actually have to get in there to muck out the manure. Which if you're in this building over here, you can actually stick like a float or something inside, like the bucket, and fill it. From here, you can do the exact same thing, but the gate is big enough to fit a skid steer through. So, I believe. So.
Alright, next one we have is the Workshop Decoration Pack. This is by Icus, 8.49 megabytes to download. We got a whole mess of deco for your workshop. And I'm on board with this, 100%. Just, I mean, this stuff looks really, really sharp. I think we got some cool little deco pieces in there for you to actually be able to go in and decorate your workshops with. Which, for the most part, unless it's an ICUS building or model, most workshops are very much missing in the deco department. So now you have something to add to it. And for 9 megabytes, yeah, sure, why not? If you want to add just a wee bit of immersion to things, yeah, I can be on board with this one. Aishi, what do you think?
So these things are actually designed for his simple shed pack, because those sheds have minimal decorations in them. I know, as he sent me this pack as well as the simple shed pack to integrate into my map. I didn't integrate any of these deco in there. I would rather leave that open for players to place the deco inside the sheds as they see fit. But yeah, it's excellent pack. Love it. Would absolutely use it on any shed that is lacking in decorations inside, or if you just want to spruce up a building, make it your own. So go for it. And you can put different branding on the these toolboxes and everything. So always keep that in mind.
What about you, Dnkey? What do you think?
Hey, ISG.
Yes, sir. Hit F5. All right. Which one's missing collisions? Well, I like the collision on the chair.
Oh my. What is up with
look
this
at
table?
look at the shop bench.
What the?
All the collisions for all the different configurations
Yeah.
on top of each other.
Yeah, they are.
Same thing with the desk over here, is you
Yep.
have an invisible collision box.
Okay, let me get a picture of that and send it to him so he can get these updated.
Yep.
Craziness.
Like I
So,
just
Dnkey,
noticed
what
it
do you
because I
think?
couldn't jump over the table.
Yeah, appreciate that.
But I mean, all in all, I think they're fantastic. And yeah,
Okay.
add a lot of different decorations to your shop.
Alright, and I will send those over to him when we get done.
Will, what do you think?
Yes. I mean, I don't have to say much more. I mean, I think it's fantastic. Sure. I mean, yeah, you could use this on console, but I think this is kind of more intended for PC, because PC you can do as much as your PC can handle. On console though, it's like one slot, one slot, one slot. It's like you're just using slots every time you place one of them down. So I would just be aware of that. But yeah, it'd definitely be an install for me. That cow barn has a 4.3 star rating by 6 people, and then this decoration pack has a 4.9 star rating by 60 people. So not bad.
Donkey, can you fast forward to a more lit time of the day? It's starting to get a little dark in game.
Oh, come on, somebody scared of the dark?
Maybe just a little. Next we have is the Fire Station by Rego G Play. 55.84 megabytes to download, $60,000 to buy. Hard pass, return to sender, yeeted off the map. I'm totally fine with buildings and deco pieces and all this stuff. Number one, I believe that's Polish, maybe? I'm not 100% certain, but I mean, looks very highly detailed. There's tons of stuff that's going on with this. But again, this is farming simulator, not, firefighter simulator or anything along those lines. This being integrated into a map, I'm totally on board with.
Guys, ready?
Hold up. Oh, Lord.
Why? Why? Why?
Where's Go Ham? Jesus. All right, all I need is this room. The rest of it can be returned to sender. Just give me this room.
I mean, like
as a former DJ, give me this room.
Oh, hey, look at all this. We got Andres, Camille, all these people. But I mean, again, highly detailed. There's tons of stuff going on here. It's just, if this is built into a map, sign me up all day and all night. Like this is amazing details, amazing stuff going on. But the fact that this is a standalone mod, I just don't necessarily understand or see the point of it. I mean, that might just be me, might just be a me thing, sure. But yeah, this is a return to sender by itself. ISG, what do you think?
When the emergency pack comes out, this might be useful, but for right now, not at all. And why do we have a floating trash can out there unless it is actually mounted on this post? I mean, it does have a bracket, so I could say I could believe it could be mounted.
You know what? I would say that it could be mounted.
Yeah.
Just the bracket by itself makes me think maybe.
But I would say currently return this thing to sender until that pack comes out. Then we might talk.
Donkey, what do you think?
I think there's a fire hazard outside the fire station.
Oh, hold up.
What?
What'd I miss? Why was that?
There's rubbish underneath this picnic table, right next to a barbecue.
I mean, at least they were clean enough or nice enough to throw it under the table instead of in the barbecue.
Little tire obstacle course back here.
Hey, did these vents go inside?
That's what I'm. No.
Nope. Okay. Nope. You're venting the.
Yeah. Hey, look, the walls need to breathe.
The walls need to breathe.
We'll click that and run away. Is it only play for the person that clicked it? That sucks. Let me go turn that off because that thing's loud.
It's playing for me.
Okay.
I don't hear nothing.
Because I clicked that thing so I could run away.
Yeah, I mean, can I see somebody putting it down on a map just for that little bit of immersion? Oh, absolutely. Or if the emergency pack comes out, or when it comes out, sure. As the game stands right now, no, unless you're really into that fire simulator roleplay, and that's not the game that I decided to download, so it is going to be a pass for me.
All right, now I'm no firefighter.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Never will claim to be one. Never, like, I know firefighters and stuff like that in my personal life. Are they just overgrown children?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can validate that.
The reason I say that is because it looks like there's these little certificates underneath this little trophy wall right here, and underneath the certificate, or like the certificates themselves, look like something you present to like a toddler who won like the spelling bee.
Lee says, "Oh my God, they can't spell." Well, for one, it's in a completely different language, sir.
Fair enough.
So I can't verify if that's spelled correctly or not. As I look at that, I'm like, is this in Greek?
Oh my goodness. So who did I leave off with? Was it Will?
Me.
Will, what do you think of this?
So, as it being the fire station, this is Farming Simulator. This is going to be a hard pass, but I have to agree with that. Just give me that room so I can just turn that DJ system on and just party. You know, that's like my favorite thing about this particular mod. I mean, overall, I can hear it from all the way out here.
Man, my feet are vibrating from my subwoofer under my desk when you turn that on. Oh, and Swamp Rat pointed out something. This is the most useless clock in the world. It has no hands for you to tell what time it is.
Real quick though, I'm not like too busy crouching over here.
Oh, it's because my audio peaked. That's why. Sorry.
So, as it stands, this has a 4. No, that's a different thing. As it stands, this has a 4.3 star rating by 50 people, and console players, be aware, please. This is 63 slots.
I'm surprised it's that low.
I was about to say, right? It's half of that of what Leo made.
You know, I just feel like reaching out to Roger G Play and be like, "Yo, can you just make that DJ room a separate mod and just
Right?
put it on mod?"
Please do. Please do.
Well, what I'm desperate to find out is why does a fire station have a dance hall in it?
Oh, they do.
Why not?
Look, fire stations have all kinds of funky stuff in them that you would never have thought about.
How can I get in it?
Maybe.
Because you got to remember, those guys, they live in the fire station for periods of time.
That's true. That's fair enough.
So they gotta have rooms and things in those rooms to keep themselves entertained.
Although I didn't see a bedroom.
Next one we have is the commercial grow shed, which for some reason I feel like if I say that too many times, 911 is going to be called on me. For $54,000, we have ourselves a very large greenhouse operation here, and I'm totally on board with this. This is by Papes Farming Mods, 8.02 megabytes to download, and this will grow just about any of the crops here in base game, including lettuce, tomatoes, strawberries, spring onions, Napa cabbage, chili, garlic, green beans, spinach, carrots, parsnips, peas, red beets, and potatoes. All you need to put in is water, solid fertilizer, and seed. So very, very highly detailed. It's taken the kind of inner workings of one of the base game sheds and then adding into it the actual growing components for your greenhouse. I'm totally on board with this. I really love this, and I was actually really excited when this first came out.
Hey, Donkey, set it to nighttime.
What?
Yes, for one.
Yeah.
There's special lighting in here at nighttime.
Yes, the UV light. Yeah, looks great. I absolutely love this. For less than 9 megabytes to download and $54,000 to buy, and as you can tell, I'm starting to get the Barry White in me, so you're gonna have to deal with the deepening of my voice. $54,000 to buy. Totally sign me up for this one. Now, comparing it to like a normal greenhouse here in base game, if I can click on the right button, you can get base game large greenhouse again for $54,000. So the fact that you can get this big mamma jamma is all the better. Now, does it does include the like carrots and stuff that you can have as like their own ancillary growing component, but does this just use like normal normal recipes for the other base game crops, or does this actually kind of boost it up?
No, if you start growing stuff in this thing, it's going to output pallets like you've never seen before. If you fill this thing up and turn it on, this pallet spawn area will be completely full in less than a day.
I'm not too sad about that. So yeah, sign me up for this. It's the same price, a lot bigger footprint, and yeah, this is awesome.
Papes just joined my chat. He says he busts out with, "Hey, I recognize that building." Then he says that thing is a money pump.
Hey, I'm not going to shed too many tears over this one.
Donkey, don't switch it to daytime yet. Before you do, guys should come over to that DJ room.
All right,
Boy.
here we go. More shenanigans. I'm down for it.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. All right, what are we doing?
Hit it. The fact that he has the lights actually moving is fantastic.
Can I get
I
this
can
room
actually
again?
hear.
Right?
Yeah, right. Hear somebody's audio like through the mic. So yeah, sign me up for this one. ISG, what do you think of this?
Oh, absolutely. I fell in love with this thing when he presented it to me to help him out and give him some assistance with it and everything. And yeah, this thing is a must-have.
Donkey?
You know, I think it's missing a greenhouse crop.
Which one?
Mushrooms.
True, could easily be added in.
But would it be fair to add it in, because don't mushrooms have to be in darkness?
He's got plenty of room over here. He could slap something inside here and make it work.
Fair enough.
But I mean, definitely, if you're looking to do some massive vegetable operations, oh yeah.
And Pace just goes,
all day long. He didn't think about mushrooms.
Neither one of us did, I'll be honest.
That's okay. The other greenhouse mod that he's got out there doesn't have mushrooms in it either.
No.
Hey, Papes. Hey, Papes, another hot fix.
Fix your crops.
And Pace says, like how I added collision to the cubes.
So anyways, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I'm just glad. Yeah, Papes, I'm just glad that you decided to, with the collisions, you just did it as a single cube collision for each one of them, as opposed to individually for each one of these blocks. Because that would have been a nightmare. Oh God. Do not hit F5 and turn on for your lights to see all that.
Oh, you tell me not to do it, I got to do it. Oh my word. What is this nonsense?
That's what it took to get all of the grow lights to work properly and not shine outside.
Wow.
Looks about right.
Like, what? Huh? What? Huh?
You're seeing the cone for every individual light, including the ones on the roof that are for the standard lighting in here. I mean, it was bad before we added the grow lights to it.
Wow. Donkey, did you tell us what you think of this one?
No, I said it was worth the download like 3 times.
Oh, my bad. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Will, what do you think of this one?
Well, I mean, to be fair, man, I heard him, but the last two times I actually cut him off. While he was
My
talking.
bad.
Maybe that was it.
Oh, by far this is a download. This actually might go on my second farm on my map. I might use this as a placeable in there. A dependable, I guess, requirement. Then use this smaller one on the first farm. Absolutely love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to use it. This has a 4.8 star rating by 12 people.
And Papes did also mention that he did have the sprayers working, but he couldn't get them to line up right. So he just gave up on it. I don't blame him.
Right.
I mean,
Quick here.
go ahead.
I was going to catch up with the chat here real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bobby, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Donkey, ISG, WillT, BDD, hello everyone. Mouse says, good morning. I am okay. Hope you are. I am doing fantastic. Thank you. Mouse also says, I have some slightly unrealistic animal pens I found. The most animals you can get in a pen is 64,345. That is chickens, cows, and sheep. Holy smokes. 64,000? Are you serious, dude? That's ridiculous.
I want to know how you keep that fed.
Lots and lots and lots of work. Bobby says, why does YouTube allow ads during live streams? I have no idea. Let's see. Gold Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says, howdy neighbors. Sent controller for 500 joules. What is a joule? I'm so confused. Anyways, I don't know what a joule is or what that's for, but hey, send a controller for 500 joules. Greatly appreciate it. Ken says, I don't understand why you would have a DJ in a fire station. They are bored. yeah, pretty much. Gold Gaming also sent a watermelon for 500 joules. And snails. Oh, that's something else that was left out is snails. Could have had snails from the machete. There you go, Papes. Add that one in there. Ken says, okay, where are the spiders in that greenhouse? Right? Yeah, after seeing that webbing of ridiculousness. To make such a large web like that. Very nice, Ken. All right.
And let me catch up with mine.
You have a quick question.
Go ahead before I catch up with my chat.
Since Papes is in chat, does this one change the pallets to 2,000 liter pallets like your similar greenhouse model?
Probably not. But I can't say for certain. I didn't look that deep into the XML. Okay, so looking at my chat while we wait on Papes to respond, Swamp Rat says his high school had a homecoming dance at a fire station once. And Lee comes back with weird place for a homecoming dance, Swamp Rat. He said he didn't pick it, he just went. Fair.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Dead Calm says, now get the music going in the grow room. Right? And see, he says, time for a rave. And let's see, I think that's about it. Let's see, yeah, that's just about it. Until then, Pape says he has no clue about that. He says he didn't look into it. And he also says he should do a hotfix on this just for fun.
That's what I'm saying, man. That'd be awesome. Just get under somebody's skin over there and all of a sudden, we read from Giants, the entire mod hub team quits. One American modder just pushed them over the edge.
He'll submit it and they'll be like, "You want to do what?"
Next one we have is the Grape and Olive Storage by Agri Team, 2.46 megabytes to download, $10,000 to buy for 200,000 liters capacity, and we got input of 10,000 liters of grapes and output of 10,000 liters of grapes, and then you got the olive storage for $6,000, 200,000 liters capacity. But then, see, this is weird. So, gives you. Hold on. Help me out here, fellas, because this just seems weird. So it's got 200. Okay, I get it now. 200,000 liters of capacity, but for some reason the ins and outs are 10,000, 10,000. That just seems silly to me. Like, okay, whatever, that's fine. Why not make it 1-to-1? Do you guys get it? I don't.
Oh, this is the olive one. My bad. I spawned grape pallets. Okay.
See, my thing is, I don't understand why they made it a production when they could have just for it.
Yeah, true. I mean, overall, I don't do enough olives and grapes for this to be kind of practical for me, but it is only 3 megabytes to install. So yeah, it's a production point. It could have been handled as a silo, because that's essentially all this is. I mean, it does add the functionality to being able to distribute to other downstream places if that's what you choose. But me personally, I don't use this enough for this to be worth installing, and it's just going to be a pass. I mean, it looks fine. I'm sure it functions. I mean, like we just tested it. It has the input function, works fine. But it's going to be a pass. ISG, what do you think?
Return this to sender. I'll just modify my silo to store grapes and olives.
Fair enough. Dnkey, what do you think?
It's missing animation. Why didn't we get the auger to turn on the inside? Like that would have been fantastic. Now I guess, okay, if it were to activate, it could potentially spawn pallets. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it's turned on if you want to speed up time and see what happens. I have it set for storing. We'll see what it does. I bet you it's going to spawn pallets.
I don't see it spawning any pallets, because it would have already spawned pallets as soon as the grapes went in. Yeah. So
Okay, well, I guess it does actually store. But I guess we'll take that as a plus.
But in the same turn, how do you get them out without having them go directly to another product? If it doesn't spawn pallets, then you can't get the grapes back out.
Does that unload into a trailer?
Well, give me a sec. Let me. So let's change it here. Well, you can sell, distribute, and store. That's it. So I'm assuming you just load a trailer with it over on this other side. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly other. I mean, does it specifically say that it's made for distribution? Because if that's the case, info, just fill it, set it to output to. Yeah, so that's what it's intended specifically for distribution. So just fill it, set it to output to distribution, and all productions that need it will automatically replenish.
I get that, but they also have a pallet spawn area marked out.
True.
Yeah, we're just reinforcing the return to sender.
Yeah, it's broken. It needs to the rework needs to be done.
Fair enough. And Will, what do you think?
I mean, I don't do enough grapes, so this would definitely be a return to sender. The next it stands, this has a 4.5-star rating by 8 people.
Yeah, they're using it for distributing only.
Yeah.
All right, next one we have is the Transmitter Power Pack. This is by ONR Modding, 2.23 megabytes to download, $20,000 to buy. Has an hourly income of $200. And they're generators. I mean, they look good. They relatively simple and whatnot. So, I mean, I'm totally fine with these for less than 3 megabytes, and you got another option to be able to earn a little bit of extra cash. Why not? ISG?
These are just base game towers that have been converted into generators. That's all they are.
Hey. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion.
Nah, just easy way to make a little bit of money off your farm, and they don't have a huge footprint. So, if you don't mind having something like this on your farm, go for it. Me personally, it's a pass.
Dnkey?
I really don't use generators. I mean, is it something that somebody will use? Oh, absolutely. Especially with how much you make off of such little price to put it down. So to me, in order to make it fair as far as usage, it needs to be a little bit more balanced. You don't want to be able to pay off what you just put down in 2 months. Otherwise, it kind of gets that cheaty feel, and that's kind of where this one's sitting price-wise.
I can
But
understand
yeah,
that.
for
Absolutely.
me, it's gonna be a pass.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, this one right here is gonna be a pass. Pass for me. I don't get raiders very often like this, so that means that they do look very good, but it is gonna be an ultimate pass for me. This has a 4-point rating by 9 people.
Next one we have is the Brazilian Fences by Ian, 1 megabyte to download, and has a price of $70. So we got some fence pieces. We got a few different fence pieces, some gates, as well as some really nice looking stuff here. I think this looks awesome. For a megabyte, if I'm on a Brazilian style map, I could see installing this. Not something that I would think would be generally seen here in the States. I mean, maybe this one down here at the end, but I'm not gonna install an entire mod just to be able to have access to one if I'm on multiple locations on the game. So if I'm on a South American map, absolutely. Really, even this one is kind of generic enough. I guess it's really just these two down here that are not really so generic, at least best as I can tell. So yeah, it's gonna be a pass other than if I'm on a South American map. If I'm on a South American map, I'd absolutely install this. ISG, what do you think?
It just depends on what you're using these for. I mean, they don't look bad. They're very functional. I do like this extremely wide gate right here. That thing can be very, very useful. So glad to see something like that. I mean, I'd give it a download, and who knows, I might be able to find a little home for it somewhere on my farm. Even if it is to use it to fence in my buddy's equipment.
Dnkey, what do you think?
There's some really short lag bolts. Really short. You go into one board and stop in the second. You know what? At least they're gonna be sturdy. They look great. I think they're generic enough. I can see them fitting into just about any map pretty easily. That being said, do I use a whole lot of fences? No. Unless I'm leaving something for gold to run into. But yeah, for me, it's going to be a pass.
And Will?
Well, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I don't really use fences and gates that often, so I mean they do look very very good. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. And as it says, this is a 5-star rating by 16 people. Not bad.
Next one we have is the High Brick Wall. This is by ONR Modding. 4.45 megabytes per download, $100 to buy. And looks good. Looks good. Simple little high brick wall. Yeah, I consider downloading this and using it around the farm. I think this would be a little out of place though for like a farm per se, maybe. But I mean, for the most part, you can find some functionality with this. I think. Aishi, what do you think?
I want to know what paint they used on this. This stuff is shiny. You can come over on this side and look at it.
High gloss.
Yeah.
Gloss, yeah, exactly.
I mean, they look good. Personally, not my style of fencing. Somebody out there will actually enjoy it. So if this is your thing, download it. For me, it's going to be a pass.
And Dnkey?
I could see a wall like this being used in like an industrial area as more of like a noise block and keeping people out of your productions. For that kind of a role play aspect style of things, or you want to add that little bit extra touch to your production sites, sure. Again, I don't normally do a whole lot of decorating on my farm, especially with fences, unless I have a series that I would need it for. It's going to be a pass.
I mean, to be honest with you, I did build a prison farm on 22. This would have been great to have for it.
Needs more barbed wire.
More barbed wire. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you're right.
Like someone who's worked in a prison, it needs more barbed wire.
Barbed wire, razor wire, just wire. Will, what do you think?
For me personally, it's gonna be a pass. Once again, I don't use stuff like this very often, so I mean, it does look very, very good. It looks very, very highly detailed. I mean, it's definitely gonna fit somebody out there. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. And as it stands, it has a 5-star rating by 9 people.
All right, well, that is the last new mod for that day. Gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? Let's start with you guys, G.
The commercial grow shed. And if I could only have a portion of a mod, I would take the disco room.
Dnkey.
There's a couple. I would take the Lizard semi-trailer low loader by Calaruga Modding. The workshop decoration pack, and the future FBI raid site. This farming farm.
Oh, Lord.
Will, what do you think?
For me, it would have to be the John Deere V45-2R baler, the old cow barns, the workshop decorations pack by Icus, and I agree with ISG. If I could just have that disco hall, I would take that. And the commercial grow shed by Papes Farming Mods.
Yeah, and I'm going to keep it simple and just go with the commercial grow shed. I think that is by far the most useful thing we got for that day. All right, so, next, if we start checking out some updates here, we got an update to Owendale, Michigan. This is version 2.0.0.2, and it reads, Fix corn stack, destroy layer, added patch update 109, and added anhydrous, anhydrous to the map. That's it. ISG, anything you want to add?
I'm just glad to see that they are taking care of some updates and adding additional stuff to the map.
Dnkey?
I wonder if that's supposed to be corn stalk, not stack.
Most likely.
Yeah.
We'll blame it on fat fingers.
Again.
Words matter. But yeah, that is a very fat finger.
Okay.
A and O are on two different sides of the keyboard.
Fine. Face smash into keyboard.
Better they did it from their phone and just autocorrect.
That is possible.
Eat you. But yeah, glad to see that they're doing updates and adding new things to the map. Love to see anhydrous added. So keep up good work.
Will, anything you want to add?
I just think it's really cool that they added anhydrous to the map. I think it's pretty awesome.
All right, next update is to the shoreline of Lake Michigan by Papes 1.1.0.3, and it reads, get to the bottom of this massive, there we go. Does not require a new save. Hotfix. Fix silage maize calendar, causing silage maize to not grow when planted in June or July. ISG.
Hey, Papes, if you're still watching, have you found any more crops yet? Just glad to see he's going back in. Just glad to see he's finding these things and getting them taken care of.
Get any more sass from Giants? Dnkey?
Hey, Papes, has Giants officially fired you as a modder yet? I'm glad that he's finding things, though. just one for the sass from Giants, and two because it helps out the map. He's so much better. So keep up the good work.
And Pape says, not yet, LOL.
Will? Will? Anything you want to add?
I said I got nothing.
Yeah, we heard nothing.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either. All right, real quick and catch up with the chat. Says Pape says, everyone ready for a new Michigan map? Oh, of course I'm ready for a new Michigan map. Ken says for sure. Papes with thumbs up. He asks, BDD want an early access tour for the new Michigan map? You know I do. You know I do.
It'll take you 5 minutes.
What's that?
It'll take you 5 minutes.
Why is that?
You'll find out.
Uh-oh. Bobby says, why are the AI such idiots? I mean, because AI doesn't stand for artificial intelligence. It stands for actual idiots.
I feel attacked.
What?
You said actual idiots. I feel attacked.
I'm sorry, are you AI?
Baby.
Nobody
Did
fills out
you
an
call
ID
you
10
insane
form.
guy? Did you just say the ID 10?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, he filled out an ID 10T form.
What are you talking about? I wrote that for him.
I believe.
Oh, goodness. Next one we have is Matapeva map 2K25 version 1.2.0.0. It reads, adjusting the lavender essence factory to accept bulk lavender harvested by forage harvesters. A new save game is not required. So this one was actually a really good update right there, because before all it would take is bales. It wouldn't actually take it in the like forage harvester version, like the loose version. So happy that that one got updated. Aishi, anything you want to add?
That is definitely a must-have update. Glad to see it there.
Donkey?
I mean, it's a nice, simple fix. Glad that it was done. Yeah, because that actually helps players out tremendously, so they don't have to go and fail everything. Glad to see it's there now.
And Will?
I'm back.
Will?
Um,
Oh,
so, I got nothing on that.
all right. Next one we have is Cows Farm by ADM Frankie. It's version 1.0.0.2, and it says, I am rebuild the main farm and added more animals, and now delete all animal pastures. Added 4,380 cows, 7,048 chickens, 32 horses. How? That can't be right. 3,026 sheep and 4,265 pigs. I thought we were capped at 16 horses. Now everything on the map can be sold and customized. I decided not to add any more items to the map, neither animals nor population numbers, because I think everyone will be able to set those up themselves. The forests and trees have changed a little bit too. And that is it. Now, this one here, actually, you know what? I'll keep that to myself. I actually what you have to say about this one.
I'm right there with you. I'll keep my comments to myself. Just glad to see he's updating his map. I'm going to leave it at that.
Donkey.
My thoughts exactly.
Donkey.
Hit the mute button.
Mm-hmm.
Will.
Oh, I don't need to hit the mute button.
he's just doing the Jean-Luc Picard, just face palm like
Mhm.
right into his microphone right
Yeah.
now, just rubbing his head.
Yeah. Yep.
I say next.
Right.
Yep.
All right, last update for this day was for Teal, version 1.0.0.1, and it reads farmlands relocated, terrain adjustments, new farmlands added, line price adjusted, ambient sound added, decorative animals added to the dealership, traffic system adjusted, ramp added to the shop, shop spawn point adjusted, forklift added to the dealership, seed usage adjusted for precision farming, and general fixes and improvements. ISG, anything you want to add?
Just glad to see that they're updating it and haven't really touched this map. Not too familiar with it. Just glad to see that they're taking care of things and correcting it.
This map is really good. This one's really nice. I definitely recommend this one if you haven't checked it out yet. Donkey, anything you want to add?
Quite a bit of changes. It looks like it's going to be for the better of for the players on the map. It is a very beautiful map that is worth checking out.
And Will, anything you want to add?
No. But there is a changelog I do want to go over though.
Absolutely not. Who the heck do you think you are?
Me.
Okay, good point.
I'm Donkey.
Hi, Donkey. I'm the insane one.
Did anybody else get the whole donkey vibes from Shrek?
Every once in a while.
Donkey! Oh, it's the scene where they're sitting there arguing with each other. The Shrek and Fiona are sitting there arguing. It's like, Shrek, Fiona, Donkey!
Nobody was going to say it. I'll say it.
I'm making waffles.
Lord.
Sorry,
So
Will.
the update. So the update's gonna be the John Deere S7, S5. This will be for a change of 1.1.0.0. Added 27,600 liter grain tank to the S7 800 and 900. Added large dual tires to the S7 800 900. Added extended discharge pipe, better for large cutters. Optional 10,600 liter grain tank to the S5. Optional 4 flag decals on the sides of the combine harvester. Optional flags on the roof. Improved door animation sounds. Optional functional cameras on the dashboards. Requires the Mercedes-Benz DLC to work correctly. Absolutely love that update for that, because I use these harvesters a lot. So absolutely fantastic. BDD Gaming.
Not a thing.
IFG.
Fantastic update. Glad to see it.
And Dnkey.
What more flags is it? Sorry, squirrel moment. Like I see U.S., Canada, and Brazil. What's the fourth one?
It's the
Right,
invisible
okay.
flag.
Bahrain.
Okay. But yeah, glad to see that they did an update and made those adjustments.
Uzbekistan. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
My brain.
The next one we have is the New Holland T6. It's by Just Farming. 29.59 megabytes to download. $102,000 to buy. 25 horsepower. We take a look at our closest comparables here. Let's see. Nope, wrong menu. Still wrong menu. There we go. Under small tractors. Let's see. Closest thing we got here for 125 horsepower is probably going to be... Well, I guess the Iseki is going to be close enough. The TJW at $92,000 for that one. This is $102,000, so it's $10,000 more for the mod as compared to the Iseki. The mod gets 2 additional horsepower, and yeah, I mean, overall, it's 30 megabytes. It's not a brand I'm deeply loyal to, and I don't often find myself gravitating towards the use of small tractors unless I have a map that's really constricted me to it. So it's one of those that this isn't going to be within my realm of downloading. Looks good, everything about it looks fine, but just not something I'm going to go running off for just to have. Aishi, anything you have to say about this one?
The passenger seat keeps yeeting me into the John Deere next to it.
Well done.
Glad to see it. Looks great. Absolute download. I will.
I was trying to make it so it was away from it so you can get in the passenger seat.
Nah, that's just my way of saying it doesn't have one. Because every time I'd hit it, it would send me into the John Deere.
Yeah. Even though it clearly does have a seat, which I don't
Right.
see how a tractor this small has a seat right next to it.
It's going to shove you in there. Your arm's going to be through the window. Legs going to be all kinds of contorted. It'll be a fun time.
I mean,
I think we saw this earlier.
I think you'd have a more comfortable ride sitting in Will's lap.
Hey, Will, want to test the theory?
Easy. Easy.
Man, that's pretty good lighting. Oh. 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 Man, stop.
Fastest that New Holland will ever go.
Hey, we need that thing sliding around again. I need those sound effects back.
So overall, ISG, what do you think of this?
Oh, absolutely downloaded it.
Dnkey?
I love it. Price is pretty fair. but definitely something
Whoa.
in my
Yo,
wheelhouse
yo,
as
yo,
far
what are you doing?
Needed to get a look under it.
as size what I would use. Just sign me up. Can't breathe.
Will, what do you think of this one?
I can't right now. I'm trying to show stuff off. I'm trying to show stuff off, and like it's just I can't because it's just like moving it all around. Overall, it's gonna be a pass for me. As it stands, it has a 4.3 star rating by 49 people.
Wee.
John Deere went flying too.
Oh, no, it did.
Whoops. Hey, I landed on my wheels. At least I could drive back.
That's good. John Deere 6155M by just farming 38.33 megabytes to download. Kind of a copy and paste of what I was saying earlier about the other one there. This is technically a medium tractor. It's 142 horsepower and $119,500 to buy. Taking a look at what we have, let's see. 142 horses is good. Ooh, really? That's gonna be another small tractor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, here we go.
Somebody gave Will the express route back.
Cost Arian 570,530 is going to be the closest one we got here for $153,000. Now this is significantly cheaper at $119,500, so that's the big plus. It is only 3 horsepower less than what the Claas here has, and yeah, it's almost 39 megabytes. So overall, I mean, it's a John Deere, it's a 6M. We've got tons of different versions of the John Deere 6 Series. It's going to be a pass. It's not, again, not one that I absolutely have to have in order to have on my farm. It is listed as a medium tractor, but I mean, it's more at home with the smalls. It's just not something I've got to have on my farm. So it's going to be a pass. Actually, what do you think?
Yeah, it's another John Deere 6. It's a pass. I think we have enough John Deeres.
Well, one, I think you're looking at the wrong tractor.
Oh, hi.
He said the 6M, so I was climbing into 6M.
We're
It's-
talking about the...
But still,
135, yeah, I am looking at that. Somebody brought this thing over here, so I assume this is what
but it's still the same concept. It's a John Deere. There's a ton of these things.
it's green.
You're not wrong.
It's got.
You can actually see the PTO turning. Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty slick.
I mean, it's a great model, but it's a pass for me.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic. I'm still not the biggest John Deere fan, so it is going to be a pass for me. But glad that we have it, because it's definitely for somebody.
Will, what do you think?
I absolutely love this. I absolutely love this mod around. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And yeah, I will definitely probably be using this somewhere. I love how like the whole roof opens up with the whole hood. You see that?
That is pretty cool.
Nope. How's it going? ISG.
What are you two doing?
Shenanigans.
Oh.
Well,
And you yeeted this Maximus.
you know,
Next one is
Outlaw said for me to launch Will to the moon, and yet I'm the one that gets launched.
Didn't say
Huh?
Will to the moon.
At least I get to take it for a test drive now. No, he said he just recently said launch Will. And Lee said hang on tight, Will.
I Just farming, 14.27 megabytes to download, $91,800, and 105 horsepower. So again, taking a look, 405 horses is going to put us right there at, well, wouldn't you believe it, the 6M series that we have already in base game. Now, this one in comparison is only 91,800 compared to the 965, so it is roughly $5 cheaper. Same horsepower. I mean, it's again a John Deere. We've got John Deere's in new. It's only 15 megabytes to download, so it's not as intrusive as the other ones. It does have some more bells and whistles that the other one doesn't have, so that's a plus. But again, it's going to be one I'm just going to stick with the base game. ISG, what do you think of this one?
Rinse and repeat of the last one. Another John Deere. It's a pass.
And Dnkey?
I mean, it's not a 6R.
Fair.
It's 6M. It's still a 6 series. I mean, small farm or beginning. Whoa! How am I holding on to it?
All right, that's good.
I didn't even. I'm just gonna stop looking at tractors when you guys turn on super strength. Apparently, I just grab a hold immediately. Yeah, no, still not a big John Deere fan. It's gonna be a pass here.
Will?
Once again, I would say I absolutely love this. I think this mod is absolutely fantastic. I'm actually super glad that he brought this out. I mean, I do agree. Yes, it is not a 6R. But it is nice to have this as well. So it would definitely be installed for me. That previous mod had a 4.4 star rating by 71 people, and the one around now has a 4.5 star rating by 51 people. So not bad.
Next one we have is the Quaco SI 25000 by Vortex Design, 36.72 megabytes to download. Going to cost you $40,000, and it has a working width of 15 meters to start, capacity of 25,000 liters. So we've got ourselves a little slurry tanker here, and it looks really good. I think this looks actually really good. Now, 37 megabytes for this one, 37. So taking a look at some other slurry tankers, let's see right here. Closest one we're going to have at 25,000 liters. Let's see, 25,000 is good. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, so this does come with a tank. It comes with the arm and as well as the distributor as kind of like the built-in. But if we take a look at just the tank at 40,000, which is what we're being quoted there in the game or in the description, just the tank is going to be, let's see, between these two here. So it's going to be closer to the Samsung, the PG228 Genesis. That is $210,000 or $212,500. So significantly more expensive. It holds 27,800 liters compared to the 25,000 liters. So that is a huge difference in price. 212 versus 40,000, and I mean this is a triple axle tanker. This is only, oh no, it is still a triple axle, but I mean overall for that price difference, that's a huge difference. That's almost worth the 37 megabytes to download to just be able to transport the slurry. Now, changing this to one with a, oh wow, even with the kind of built-in kind of distributors and stuff, you're talking 43,000, 46,000 for this one. Let's see, a whole bunch of different styles of distributors too. That's pretty sweet. Most expensive distributor adds additional $22,500, so $62,000, and still having a 25,000 liter capacity. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say it. For 37 megabytes, I'm okay with this one. It's typically over my comfortability range. This one I'm totally fine with. I like this one a lot. It's got a lot of bells and whistles that are actually practical, and it's gonna save you tons of money. Tons and tons of money. Sign me up. ISG, what do you think?
Oh, this thing's absolutely beautiful. Hey, Will, how far can you move that arm? Trying to see how far that thing extends out to the side. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me this thing. Got 25 meter spreading radius. Yeah, please. Come on, turn it on. I dare you. Even though I know it's not going to spray through there.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it looks great. The price is fantastic. The only downside that I see with it is the 300 horsepower requirement. It's going to be a strain for me to get on my farm. You know what? We'll see if I can't pull it with something a little bit less.
ISG, I think you need to go get the side-by-side.
I think you might be right. Because I heard a challenge added in there.
I was thinking my 230 horsepower Deutz. But you know what? Side by side will work too.
Side by side is latched to a trailer over here.
Will, what do you think?
I mean, it is very, very nice. I will say that right now. Ooh.
Hey, that's not nice.
Just because of that, I actually might have to use this. But I typically usually stick with GEA or the metal, but I mean, or even the Noon brand. But I mean, who knows? This actually might make it onto my farm because of that. That's fantastic. It's a 30 meter working with.
Well, the side by side is locked on that trailer, so I might have to buy another one.
Whoa, whoa.
The next one we have here is
Okay. I think someone needs to disable that super strength and not turn it on unless we absolutely need it.
UBS Series L by is that Prismac 23433. This is 8.63 megabytes to download, $15,500 to buy. It is 60 horsepower required and 3 meters in width.
Oh,
Here, this thing down here. It's cultivator. So if we take a look at what we have for cultivators, oops, one. Cultivators, there we go. 3 meters of working with is going to give us the Note Eagle Cultivator $316,000. So this will save you $500. Same working with. The Note here requires 110. The mod requires 60. So it's a little bit better on the power demand. It's the same working with, and it saves you $500. I mean, mainly for this one here. Oh my, what is happening?
You're in flight mode still.
yep.
I'm in flight mode?
You were in, yeah.
Hit J.
Yeah, hit J. There you go.
I'm not in flight. That's very odd.
You have some weird collision in front of you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways, it's a very interesting looking mod. I mean, very interesting looking. I kind of like that. And it does have the little additional, what looks to be the little 3-point link in the back there. So you can hook up other equipment behind it. I mean, for 9 megabytes, and you can actually link stuff behind this too. Maybe a 3-meter seeder or, you know, something else in addition to this. Okay, yeah, I would consider installing this to utilize it like downstream in one pass. Why not? I see what you think.
I mean, it looks good. The additional 3-point linkage is fantastic. Sign me up.
Donkey?
I'm right there with ISG. It looks great. Love that it has the additional 3-point. So yeah, sign me up for it.
Well,
For me, it's not really my kind of type of thing. It's too small, if you ask me. So, I mean, it looks very, very good. It looks very highly detailed. But it's going to be it's going to be a hard pass for me. That slurry spray readable that had a 4.6 star rating by 38 people. This one has a 4.6 star rating by 15 people. So.
Alright, next one we have is the Lizard GHB Big Bag Lifter. This is by Game FS. 7.47 megabytes to download. Will require 75 horsepower and a price of $2,800 for the 1500. For the 2000, we got again 75 horsepower required and $3,600 to buy. I mean, we've got a little big bag lifter now. This has got little straps and all that stuff. These I really do like. They kind of offer like a little bit of a different way of doing things. You can either use it as a big bag lifter, or because they have the straps, you can just kind of do quick grapples and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome. I always do like that as a kind of feature. And yeah, I'm totally on board with this. For 8 megabytes, yeah, all day, all night. ISG, what do you think?
Hooks up to the side by side, and well, it causes shenanigans. Give it to me.
Actually, you should hook up.
What's that?
I said that the old version might be a little bit better for you.
Probably. Oh wait, it was because you were on it. That's why. Or no, it's because somebody was holding me. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be right back.
So what do you think there, ISG? You like it?
Oh yeah. There we go. Figured out how to stabilize it.
Don't do what do you think?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, I didn't catch it. Well, Will, what do you think?
I mean, I don't really use things like these, but I mean, hey, if you do, it's there. So for me, it's gonna be a hard pass. That has a 5-star rating by 38 people. So good on you, grab the 5-star rating.
All right, next one we have is the Lizard Livestock Pack. This is by Landmensch, 14.22 megabytes to download, and we've got several real in this pack. All of them holding various amounts of animals. Starting out with the smallest one appears to be $20,000 that holds 25 pigs, 25 sheep, and 18 cows. To the largest one, $48,000, 45 pigs, 45 sheep, and 0 cows for some reason. Has several animations that are available for this, and I'm totally on board with these. Absolutely love them. For 15 megabytes, you get all sorts of different combinations and styles, as well as being able to, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can daisy chain these, can't you? Or can you not?
Don't say any rear hitches on.
No, I don't either. I thought you could, though, for some reason. Yes. No, guess not. So, I mean, either way, these look really nice. They're simple little trailers. They're going to go towing down the road real nice. I'm on board with it. Sign me up. Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, number one, you can't transport chickens, and I'm not sure if you can transport people.
Well,
But no, they look fantastic. They look absolutely fantastic.
Donkey, you still gone?
No, I'm here.
I'm about to say he's over there playing.
Donkey, what do you think of
Yeah.
the trailers?
They're definitely interesting. Like the different versions of them. One you can transport cows. The other one you can't. I'm not sure why they made it a complete separate trailer altogether instead of just having that configuration option. I mean, yeah, it doubles the capacity of the other animals as far as like pigs and sheep. But yeah, you can't transport chickens, can't transport horses. It's just your standard livestock that it does, and one version you can't do cows with either. So I mean, it's just going to be a pass here.
Will, what do you think?
Well, I do full control over not working. Okay. I guess I'm gonna crash out here in 2 seconds. There we go. Not working. So it's lagging on me. I do like how you have full control, and I do like how short these trailers are. So, I mean, if you're looking for a smaller trailer, there you go. I mean, even like the if I close the cover, like the whole top goes in. So I mean, overall, it is a very, very nice trailer. So I mean, if I wanted something a little bit smaller, yeah, I would definitely install this. And as it stands, it has a 4.7 star rating by 19 people.
So did notice it is missing some collisions on the ramp in the back, and you could also shove it a little too far into the ground.
Yeah.
Next one is a Farm Tech Bavaria X. 750. This is by Alex L353 modding. 6.34 megabytes to download. $32,500 to buy. 94 horsepower is required. 8 meters in working with. 4,000 liters.
Please don't crash on me, game.
What happened?
I'm not moving like at all. Well, there we go. Not
That was
moving. I wasn't moving at all.
So we already have this in base game.
Yep.
Now, for some reason, this says the newer spreaders and grape tools. Don't know why.
It's thin
I will show you
for
why.
vineyard work.
Looks like it gives you different types and wheels. Like, what is the difference between this attachment types? This gives you attachment types.
I will
That's it.
show you. Okay, BDD, ready?
All right, I'm bringing it
Well,
up.
you'll come to the back.
Still in the newer spreader.
That's the reason why.
Oh, just a vineyard dump.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is a return of sender for me personally. It's the same exact thing. It doesn't necessarily change anything other than the animation for it to make it more believable for a vineyard. And again, I don't use vineyards enough for this to be worth it at all. So for me personally, it's going to be a return of sender. Aishi, what do you think?
So if the base game one can be pulled through the vineyard with a wider spread area, give me that. Why should I make more work for myself?
Exactly. Donkey, what do you think?
The only change between this one and the one in base game is the fact that you can change the attacher type from a top to bottom, pin hitch, and even a ball head, whereas the base game one is just the top, it looks like. Like, other than that, the animation is the same, everything is the same. They just swap out the attacher type. And I don't do enough vineyard work to really make that big of a difference to me, and I'm probably just going to be pulling it through if I do with a regular tractor. So it is going to be a pass for me.
Donkey, can you Yeetimus Maximus this off the map? Will, what do you think?
I'm already out of it, so you're good.
Is the tractor still attached? Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Overall, it is gonna be a pass for me overall. So I mean, I don't do vineyards enough to use it, so it's gonna be a pass for me. And as it stands, it has a 4.9 star rating by 8 people, and I'm a little disappointed because like when everything froze on me, I looked over at my right monitor, my whole stream completely ended, and then rebooted back up again, and now I'm starting back over again on my stream. So it's like my stream ended and then rebooted itself.
Oh, that sucks.
That's weird.
So my internet
that's a bummer.
stinks.
Next one we have is the Adapter Teleloader to Front Loader
AFK.
by Nico Pixels and is 0.77 megabytes to download, $1,550 to buy. I'm totally on board with these. I like these little adapters. It makes things a little bit more universal depending on the type of equipment you're wanting to use. There are times where you want a front loader attachment to be able to work on a telehandler or skid steer to work on a wheel loader, whatever the case may be. Being able to have these little adapters and stuff, I love these kind of things. So definitely sign me up for this one. IG, what do you think?
I mean, it has its perks, but personally, I don't use those tools enough. So for me, it's going to be a pass.
Dnkey?
I mean, so at first I had thought along the same lines as ISG at first, but it was like, oh, what front loader tools aren't already available for the telehandler? Well, thinking about it, there are some modded ones that are out there that, yes, I would love to have them for a telehandler. So this works great for that. I mean, if you're just looking at base game, there's not really anything that you would want to use from just the front loader tools on a telehandler. But when you start getting into the other mods that are available, this really brings that accessibility so much further with those tools. So love to see.
I'm back.
Bill, what do you think?
I don't know. There's some. I don't really use the adapters very often like this. Yeah, like I said though, that I mean, it is nice to have. I mean, somebody out there will have use for it, but I mean, if I'm going to use a front loader like tool, then I'm going to use a front loader. If I'm going to use a telehandler, I'm going to use a telehandler. Like, to me, I wouldn't use this, and I would not install this. So this can be a pass for me. As it stands, it has a 4.6 star rating by 13 people. So.
Why'd you throw that at me?
Next thing we have is a small garage.
I've already had knee surgery. I don't need to have it again.
Or do you?
Plead the fifth.
Small garage with root crop storage. This is by Mixed Farming. 22.33 megabytes to download, $23,500 to buy. And the field types this will hold is
We're just going to close that.
carrots, and beetroots. And taking a look at it, I mean, you got a bunch of details. You got the bikes and you got the kind of rakes and stuff that are all on the sides. Let's see. Looking at the inside, you got
Hey, I found
donkey
it.
set in the
Wasn't me in
corner.
here.
What's that?
I said, hey, I found a it wasn't me in the corner over here.
That's why I closed the door. I saw that and I was like, yep, we don't need to see that. He was popping a squat back there and I don't want to know what he was doing.
It wasn't me.
Overall, it looks nice. I don't necessarily care for the fact that it's just dumping everything out on the ground and it's just going to disappear. And it's going to load into your trailers, again, from like these pseudo dump ones. I would love to have there been like something added to where if these were like root crop cellars and stuff, you had stairs going downstairs. That's kind of what you're imagining, that a elevator or something would come out from the doorway, having some kind of option to be able to pop it out, and that it would load into the trailer, kind of like that. Otherwise, this is going to be just a little bit too out of left field for me personally. So this is going to be a hesitant pass. I think it looks good overall. Just wish there was just a little bit more to it. Just a little bit more. They're on the right track, though. Aishu, what do you think?
This thing makes absolutely no sense to me. Well, for one, root crop storage. It's a small building. You're not going to be able to put very much in it unless they increase like drastically on a capacity for it. I don't know about you, but I've harvested fields of potatoes. You ain't fitting it in here.
Well, unless
Yeah,
it's
it
like
is.
the catacombs underneath of it.
I mean, look, I didn't design it. course, if I designed it, all the potatoes would be on the roof. But yeah, no, this is a hard pass for me.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
There's a lot of small details that really stand out to me in the worst way possible. Like Will was saying, one of the first things I noticed on this building was the fact that these boots are clipping through the wall. And they're not the only thing. The bike handle goes into the wall. The rake goes into the wall. The tools on the shelf inside, they're merging with the shelf itself. It's just little details that a little bit closer attention when they were sitting there putting things there would have made the world of difference when it comes to them. But I also agree with the whole trigger thing. Well, what are we doing with the what are we doing with the crops? How are we getting them in? How are we getting them out? If it's a cellar, are we using buckets to take them down there? Like, there's no story with this building. Telling us as users how is this process happening? And because of all these little things, it is going to be a very hard return to sender.
I mean, they couldn't even line up the textures on the roof.
Yeah.
Well, Will, what do you think?
For me, it's gonna be a hard pass. I don't really do root crops that often, and I certainly would not use this building. It's just not really up my alley. But I mean, it does look good. I will put that out. But I mean, someone out there will want to use it, but it's certainly not going to be me. This has a 5-star rating by one person.
Yeah, that's the mod maker.
Next one we have is the whale skeleton sculpture. This is by ONR Modding, 1.38 megabytes to download, $20 to buy.
Ugh.
This thing is, in my opinion, a whole boatload of useless. I mean, yeah, it's made to be decoration and whatnot, and we had this, in 19, was it? And then came
I
back in
think so.
22.
Yeah.
Now it's here in 25. I don't get it. I don't get the need or the want for this. I mean, yeah, if you're wanting like that nostalgia feeling of bringing it back and being able to put it somewhere, I don't see it. I just do not see it whatsoever. It looks good. It's only $20 and it's 2 megabytes to download. So other than my own kind of personal foibles against it, this is a return to sender to me. Aishi, what do you think?
Well, first off, the whole thing is floating. If you look at each of the pedestals, they're all in the air slightly.
Yeah.
They are.
Dnkey, is paint and terraform anywhere turned on? Because if it is, I'm about to bury this thing, which is where it belongs.
No,
Dang.
it's not.
All right, I'll let you do the honors of yeeting this off the map.
Dnkey, what do you think?
When I saw it hit the mod hub, I immediately messaged Will and be like, why? Just why? Like, I have no words for it. But it is definitely a pass for me.
And Will, what do you think?
I don't understand why we even have this. To me, it shouldn't even be on here. and what and what Donkey said, word for word, was, "All I can say is why. You know which mod." um,
I'm just mad I didn't send that message to him.
I mean,
Right.
I'm, I mean, I'm. I mean, don't get me wrong. For a nostalgia feel, because it was back in previous Farming Simulators, great. But in Farming Simulator, it's useless. Like, we're not running a museum, or anything like that. So for me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass, and it has a 4.4-star rating by 16 people.
What are they using it for? I have to ask.
Field space.
Taking up space. Exactly. The New England Carport by Squiggle. 9.14
Yeah.
megabytes to download, $15,000 to buy. I mean, for what?
This is what it should be.
Yeah, exactly. Overall, I think it looks good. It's definitely got a nice little feel to it. Not really something I think I would utilize to like keep my equipment dry or anything along those lines. This definitely is much better suited like for what they just use it for, is like a picnic bench for like a park and stuff. Overall, I'd probably end up just passing on it. No particular reason other than I just don't foresee myself really utilizing this that much. And I can just save the 10 megabytes and use it for something else. Actually, what do you think?
And by the way, all of that was placed without the use of free mode.
Nice.
So I do applaud them for that. I mean, this thing does look fantastic, but carport, no. Pavilion, absolutely. If I was trying to decorate an area for like a park or whatever, this thing would be perfect.
Donkey, what do you think?
I think this is in decoration, not in sheds.
Yeah, but if you read what it states that it is,
Yeah.
and it is not in decoration.
It's in sheds.
Decoration. Is it in shed?
Yeah.
Yep, it's in sheds.
Okay.
Well, I wonder what this. Well, I wonder what this looks like at nighttime.
It's got one light.
I'm guessing dark. So
Cue the
overall,
moon.
what do you think?
I mean, on his map, it fit in really well. Because it's a building that he used on his map, and now he's releasing it as a standalone. Which, I mean, awesome, allowing us to use it in other maps as well. But yeah, it's not something I would see me using as a shed on my farm. So it is going to be a pass for me.
Will?
That wood texture looks absolutely fantastic. I will state that. I really do like this actually, and I can see this being on someone's farm, like next to like their workshop, or like behind their workshop with like benches like this, so employees can sit out here like during the summertime and just put like a grill out here, stuff like that. But I have one complaint: the blue roof. I wish we could change that roof to like something else. So,
Did you find the large versions of what we had in that one building? These things are absolutely terrifying to look at.
Oh my. Why? Why? Why?
Bad donkey. And I don't want to hear it wasn't me.
So overall,
It
Will,
wasn't
what do you
me.
think?
It was giants.
Yeah, it's gonna be a download for me, and it has a 4.9 star rating by 10 people.
All right, the last new mod we have is the XXL Pig Barn. This is by Speedy Belconic. 33.11 megabytes to download, $125,000 to buy. 200 pigs this thing will hold, and it looks
Eyes.
pretty good. What?
He said, yeah.
128.
Yeah.
I do not customize any pasture when I put these buildings down.
Oh, 428. Oh, I see why. Okay. I was so lost there for a second. It's like, what? Why is somebody saying lies? Like, I was so lost for why. Makes sense now. So yeah, base is actually holds 428, but according to the description it says 200. But $125,000 to buy. It looks pretty sharp. I mean, it's got like old brickwork on the side. It's got the big slurry tank on the back side of it. Really kind of old, weathered looking building here. I think it looks fantastic, and it definitely has like a more kind of European vibe to it. So if I'm on a European map, I think this would fit in nicely. It's got the built-in manure heap and whatnot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, overall, if I'm on a European map, I'd absolutely download this. I think it looks great. Aishi, what do you think?
It's got pigs. Pigs are everywhere.
Now you're making bacon.
Nah, the building itself looks absolutely fantastic. I mean, I do like the fact it does hold so many, and it does have a customizable pasture, so you can cram even more in here. So, props to them on that. Do not like the fact that the slurry tank, you can just walk across it.
I wonder if there's like a fill plane to this.
We'd have to, well, they got food, so we'd have to speed up time. We'll see if it adjusts.
Crossplay playing.
Would you say that? Donkey?
He
I'm
said,
not seeing any.
he said there's a straw fill plane.
And
Ooh, nice.
Food, well, that's water trough. There's nothing for food that I see, unless, oh, you had to give them water? Oh, look at that. You do, a barn, you have to provide water. Yes, there is a fill plane for food. It's in these down here.
So overall, ISG, what do you think?
I'd download it. I don't know where I'd put it, but I'd download it. The straw plane has a little clipping issue if you look down at it while running. That just needs to be raised up a little bit.
yeah, that's what I was noticing too.
Okay. Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, they weren't lying about it being. What is right there? Oh, corn.
Corn.
Okay. It looked like a little doll from an angle. Hanging on the side of it.
Annabelle's coming
I
for
was
you.
about to have a BDD moment. Oh, wait. The fans spin too.
Oh, do they?
I didn't notice that before.
They're not spinning for me.
Eggs in there and there's food.
Or do they just spin periodically?
They're spinning for me.
No spin.
Might just be like a multiplayer thing.
It may be.
But yeah, it looks great. Definitely not a lie as far as it being huge. But would I be able to find a place to put this on my farm? You know, if I were specifically trying to run a large pig farm, sure. But most of the time, this is the size of my farm. So, most.
So what I'm hearing is you put this down, you put all of your sheds and everything inside the pasture using free mode.
Yeah. And just let the pigs run throughout my tractors.
Exactly.
No.
Oh, come on. No sense of adventure.
Plant the corn inside the pig pen.
I do have one minor issue, and that's the roof.
What about it?
The texturing it is flat as can be. Like, and then if you look at the edges, they just wrap the texture all the way around. And didn't even bother to rotate it on the sides.
Get it. A shadow. Yep. They didn't rotate it on the side. Yep.
But that's minor. That's minor though compared to everything else. This thing's fine. Other than that,
All in all, I could still see me using it. So yeah, it'll be worth the download.
And Will, what do you think?
I don't do enough pigs to even deal with it. It does look very, very good. I will state that. But yeah, it's gonna be a hard pass for me. As it rates, it has a 4.9 star rating by 15 people.
All right. Well, that's the last new mod for this week. So, gentlemen, what was your favorite for that day? Start with you, ISG.
oh Lord, really don't have a favorite for that day. Probably just gonna have to go with the manure tank or the slurry tanker. That one and the cultivator.
And Dnkey, what was your favorite?
Well, it definitely wasn't the whale.
Fair, fair.
I would have to go with the Quaco SI 25,000. Maybe even the Lizard Big Bag Lifter. And yeah, I think that'll be it.
Will?
Be the John Deere 6135/6155M, the John Deere 6M 2025, and the Quaco S. Yeah, that's either an L or an I. 25,000.
All right. And then for me, it's going to be the Quaco SI 25,000 and the Lizard GHB Big Bag Lifter. Both of those, I think, are
BDD.
absolutely fantastic. What's up?
Real quick, there is another mod I want to go over here real quick.
No. What's up?
And I feel like this should be base game. I don't know your personal opinions on this, but the build menu, husbandry, storage info. I personally feel like this should be base game.
The PC now?
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, like whenever you're in the build menu and you're on the animal area, like let's say if you're looking at a cow barn, like it will show you like manure, and it'll tell you how much it holds, like right there in the build menu, instead of having to place it down to figure it out. I think it's absolutely fantastic. What do you think, BDD?
I agree. That's huge information that would be very vital to know at the time of placing, rather than just kind of poking, prodding, and guessing.
I see.
Completely agree. Why was this never base game?
Right. Dnkey?
Oh, maybe in the next farm sim they'll incorporate it in a base game. But I agree, it should definitely be base game.
Well,
That's it.
like I said, that's it, everybody. Now, Will, I know you were having those issues with the web page there for the news. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning my time. Do you want to just start wrapping things up and we'll pick up on the news next week after we figure out what the issue is?
Yeah.
Do you want to give a shout out to your web page real quick, just so people can find it?
Yeah, so you can find me over. So I created a whole new page, which is a fan page on Facebook. It's called WillTGaming FS Encyclopedia. So it's no longer a group page; it's just a fan page. You can also find me over on Twitch. It's Satinair24. You can also find me here on YouTube at WillTGaming FS Encyclopedia.
All right, now real quick, gonna catch up with the chat there. Looks like we've got Bobby says, "Oh, we know that. Anyone who uses AI in FS knows that, 100%." Bobby also says, "Shrek says Dnkey." We got Bobby also says, "ISG is going to add the New Holland tractor mod to his Pennsylvania map." Nice.
You got jokes. There's already enough required mods on that map. I don't need to add that to it as well.
Bobby says, "Happy Father's Day to all dads." Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. Let's see. Also says, "Livestock trailer hard pass." Fair enough. Ken says, "FS19 for Ravenport" in regards to the whale statue or the whale bones. Bobby also says, "Dinosaur hard pass," aka the whale. Bobby says, "The New England carport." You said enough, hard pass. Yeah, I can't say as I blame you there. And I'm all caught up. Actually, no, wait. I do have one on the mean green. Says from Siege Outdoors. A bunch of flags there. Hey, Siege, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Now I'm all caught up. So, you have any you need to catch up to there, ISG or Dnkey or Will?
Well, Swamp Rat just posted on mine. He says he just tested out the Tiger car and it actually has a gooseneck hitch on the back when you don't have any attachments on it. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to know.
And yeah, that's everything I got, other than Pape saying that he thinks there's another update for Smokey coming up.
Hotfix.
Probably. He's going to create a hot fix for the hot fix about the hot fix. And it's just going to read hot fix.
That's all I was going to say is hotfix. That's the only thing in the description. Hotfix. Version 1.0.0.10.
Yeah.
20, 30, 40, 50.
Whatever.
Oh my goodness. All right, gentlemen. I had a blast with you as always. You want to let everybody know where we can find you? Starting with you, ISG. Where can everybody find you?
Over on YouTube under InsaneSimGuy, as well as on Facebook. Also under InsaneSimGuy.
All right. Dnkey, what about you? Where can people find you?
You can find me on YouTube under Farmer Dnkey, and you can find me on Facebook under Farmer Dnkey.
That's fine. Go ahead and send them to me. I'm trying to hit that 500.
As it looks like Donkey's trying to run me over.
I mean, look, I had a side-by-side slid into me.
No, I dropped it on your head.
Well,
You
okay.
slid out from under it.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other stuff.
Will, what about you? Where can everyone find you?
Oh, I already said that earlier.
Well,
I let go of-
the one fan page, but what about your Twitch and all the others?
So you can find me over on Twitch at SatinairTwenty24. And then you can also find me over here on YouTube at WillTGaming FS Encyclopedia. So, and I'm hoping, because due to certain circumstances right now, I'm not able to upgrade my Ultra yet. But when I'm able to, then I'll be streaming to both platforms. So when it comes down to either just me streaming the game or streaming Agribusiness, I'll be streaming on both platforms. So.
Excellent, excellent. Cool. All right, everyone. Well, that is it. We really hope that you enjoyed it. We're informed on some of the stuff, and hope that you like and appreciate the show.
And go ahead. I was gonna say I got a couple things real quick.
Go for it.
Swamp Rat says just need hotfix. New save game is eh. And Pace says Michigan map is about done.
Ooh, okay.
And he just started on it last night.
Wait.
You'll find out.
I'm just dying to find out. What is it? Just like a cube?
Let's just say a whole lot of procedural placement and a few buildings.
Okay. Really worried and concerned now.
It fits for the type of map.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait to be surprised. But again, we hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please show us by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things the algorithms enjoy you doing. The shows you're engaged with this channel and doing the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day. And hopefully the next time you hear from me, I'm not going to be channeling Barry White. Take care, everyone.
Thanks for watching InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens call. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there, carving up the yard. Oh yeah, tornado rolled through like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again, oh will. Woo! Hey, hey. Cows back home, staring over the fence. That field ate 3 engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again, oh will. The screen goes dark, but chaos sleeps light, waiting for the spark. Yeah! Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. Chaos Farm forever, you know The